Hey guys, welcome to the Mixer Down Under community web show. In case you don't know me, I'm Chalk. I'm going to be joined today by some amazing content creators from the Australian New Zealand community. Um, Thanks for the host there, Magic. And we're going to have a nice discussion, have a chat, get to know everybody, and answer your questions. So, if you've got any questions at all about streaming, about the community, about Mixed in general, um, make sure you ask them in chat. So we're gonna have a good time. So we'll get some people in here. I see Whippy is ready. So I'll see if I can get Whippy in here. So Whippy should be able to get in here now, I think. And I'll make sure all the other people are getting in here if needed. So I'll see if I can drag Whippy down. Yeah, there, Whippy. I can hear him talking, but I can't hear him. All right. I see you, Whippy. I don't hear you talking. Let me just double check to make sure that that's all going to the right place. We're going to be trying Discord here, Magic. We're going to give that a go. I don't know why Discord should be working. I don't know why it's not working. Whippy, can you hear me? Can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me? Okay, so he can hear me, but I can't hear you. Let me just double check my settings, make sure it's not me that's the issue, but I can see. Should be going to the right place. Just check your mic. Oops. Set a restart Discord. We'll give it Discord a quick restart and see if that solves it. All right. Pretty much the old turn off and on again trick. Yeah, we'll see if that works. It doesn't look like it has, to be honest.
It was my mic before, but
put you back up. Whippy. That's. I can see you talking on Discord, but I can't
you hear me now?
Hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
So you guys hear him? But oh yeah, there you are. So why do you guys hear him, but I can't? That might be my mixer's frozen. In a second, my audio mixer. Let me restart that one. That might have been
the gang. What's going on, Dibs?
Part of the issue. Otherwise, it's pretty easy to get around this, but do it this way if I can.
He can't even hear me yet.
There we are. There we are.
Can you hear
It
me?
was probably yeah. I think Discord needed to be restarted, and when it did, it froze up my audio mixer. How you going, Rippy?
Yeah, I'm not bad, mate. Not bad at all. It's a Saturday, so that's always good.
That's good. That's good. I'll just get the message out to the others that are joining us. I know Epic Treasure is streaming, so I will pop in and see if she wants to jump in to the Discord.
I thought I'd put my push to talk on for Discord, so if someone in my chat's talking to me, I can be like, okay,
You
hello.
can set them all different sort of stuff. But like
Yes,
Razor's got
always
it so
easy.
for example, other platforms.
I will just send her a whisper. Just got a channel. We'll get started in earnest in one moment. I know there's a few others that have said they're interested in joining us that aren't here at the moment, but they might jump in at some point later on. But for now, I'll just check and see if I think she's going to join us. Who we got in chat? Can I get a show of hands? Who is here with us today? So I see Magic's here.
Maybe
Sinister's
we
here.
should co-stream so we're looking at one chat.
Yep, I will. I'm just gonna wait for Epic Treasure because then we'll be able to get the co-stream. Best likely if we do co-stream after co-stream. So I'll wait till she gets in and then we can send it in here both at the same time. Otherwise, we'll have to end the co-stream to invite her back in. But it doesn't seem to like it sometimes when they do it that way. So I'll see if she's going to join us. Meanwhile, my dinner's just been delivered, which is amazing. So I'm going to be like eating food all day, but not tonight. I don't apologize at all. I'm sorry, not sorry.
I've got Happy in my chat right now. She's doing the hands emojis. She's showing her hands.
Good to see people around. So hopefully,
Happy, if I had an invite link for you, I'd definitely send it, but I don't have one.
Invite link for
the Discord. I mean, I could probably make one if I wanted. Oh, yeah.
It's discord.gg/mixerdownunder. Yeah, just the Mixerdownunder Discord should always just be discord.gg/mixerdownunder. So, I think she's a touch busy at the moment. I think she's putting her makeup on, I believe. So I will send out a co-stream invite to you, and we'll see when she gets in if we have to change it up or whatnot. All right.
Here's Magic.
So you should have an invite for you now. Oh, it's so trippy with the camera angle in your screen and my screen being different because I've got it mirrored. That's trippy.
I've got my camera at the moment on my 32-inch screen, and I had to find like the perfect spot for it, but it still looks off. It's really annoying.
Always the way with.
And I've got my other screen sitting over here, so whenever I'm reading chat, I'm always just looking at the thing.
Cool. All right. Co-stream is up. Brilliant. All right. So, still waiting on a couple more people, but I may as well see if anyone's got any questions. Feel free to just jump in and ask them, because that's what tonight's all about. It's getting to know the community and some of your community members, and just give you a really good idea of what the community is about and Mixer in general, streaming in general. Hey, Happy. Hands. Hi. How you going, Happy? Good to see you.
So I've had my screen now for probably a month or two. I'm only just starting to get used to it. Like I still go on websites. I'm like, there's so much empty space. Fill it up.
Yeah. Well, I recently changed mine around, where now my ultra widescreen's actually on my stream PC. Cause I was just getting. Have you tried and refresh if his stream's frozen? But basically, I was realizing that my streaming monitor didn't have a lot of real estate for all stuff I wanted to be open, like OBS, bot, Discord. If I'm playing music, whatever music program I'm using, all that kind of stuff, it was really low on real estate. But all my games had this excess amount of real estate that really didn't need it because a lot of games didn't support it very well. There's a handful of games that do it really, really well, but not a lot of them that do it.
Oh, apparently my encoder's overloading. That's nice.
Your encoder's overloading. It's too much awesome.
Yep.
Is that
I might need to turn it up. It says turn it up or lower my video settings.
Oof. What that is in your bitrate or?
I'm guessing it's my bitrate. I think my bitrate's on 5K.
Yeah, you could probably turn it up a bit if your internet's capable of it. You could
Well, I
crank
didn't
it
think
up
my
a
internet
touch
was
more.
capable of it, but anyway.
What's your upload speed?
Maybe this. It should be 60, but it jumps around all the time. I had to have a very interesting conversation with Optus not long ago about why my internet was being shit.
Yeah, if you've got anywhere near that, like if you've got over 15, 20 as a upload speed, you should be able to no worries about. You can go up to an 8K bitrate without any issues.
What encoder are you using? Are you using?
Wait, the stream is frozen, bro. Whippy,
Yeah.
the stream is frozen.
Have you tried refreshing?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I might
Let
need
me
to change
try and get you this
my
one.
encoder because
I
my encoder's on
refreshed.
hardware NVEC, whatever the hell that is.
And yeah, that's fine. That's your hardware encoder.
I'll
That's not
I'll
doing
throw
an
my
issue.
bitrate up to 6,000 then I guess.
Yeah. Now the other thing you could try is just to
Whippy stream
restart your stream.
is frozen, but then Chalk's stream is just laggy.
It might be your internet then.
My
Possibly.
internet.
Yeah, although I've got your stream up and you are frozen on it, but mine seems to be fine. In terms of, it's fine in that it's a Discord video, so there will be generally a bit more lag than, say, a normal webcam because it's processing it by Discord, not by OBS. So the lag you're seeing is probably what's normal for a Discord video call. But yeah, you might need to
Just change my internet quickly.
Yeah. It's also interesting that so this channel should be locked and it shouldn't allow people to just jump in like that, which is kind of weird. I don't know why my bot's not working for that then. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's what we want. That should be fixed, that one issue. But yeah, just up your bitrate up.
My whole
touch
OBS is
and
now
there
not
you go.
responding.
Wow, that's probably not gonna be.
I just force closed it. It's right.
Just force close it. Don't need this. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. So I'll see. Hello, so Epic Treasure is online. I'll see if I can. Once she come back up, I'll see if I can send her a costume invite and see if we can get her in here as well. I know she's been online chatting with some of her regulars before the stream. But we'll see. See if I can get.
All right, is my
so
stream still
coming back
frozen
up.
for everyone?
Let me refresh your stream and see if I can see if you're coming. It's not frozen.
Hopefully it's
It's a
not
little bit
frozen.
laggy.
Maybe my internet's playing up again. That's always nice.
But yeah, possibly. But we'll see. I mean, obviously, it won't look as crystal smooth as what you're possibly used to. Just because obviously it's utilizing Discord's video settings, which, isn't bad in a world video encoding, but it's probably not. You'll notice more lag than just say using webcam straight through OBS, because obviously we're trying to do multiple webcams here. So
yeah.
Just checking with a few other people that said they were going to be joining us to make sure they're still on their way.
Why is Magic the Gamer not in here?
Why is that, Magic?
Mr. Magic? Magic? Why is that? We're just going to call you out. Please respond.
Yeah. You are here, but you're not here. Like, why aren't you
You're not
here?
in the Discord call.
Why can't I see your face? Why aren't you here on my screen, like above me or below me or side?
Chalk.
Yes.
I took your and Molten Llama's advice and have not and I'm growing. It doesn't look as luscious, but it's
it's getting there. Yeah, mine's
slowly
getting there. I had a treat the other day.
Tan told me that Llamas looks like Santa Claus at the moment, so I really want to see it.
Like Santa Claus?
Because I don't want to bring this quality down. As if quality jump up.
What a vlog.
Should just get in your Magic. You have no power here.
Right. Can we get a show of hands in the chat on who wants Magic to get in here? Yeah, no. Wow.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So I know there's a couple people that said they were on their way, or said they would be. Don't know if they're running behind or what. But we'll see.
Out of all people in the world, watching my stream right now is my little sister. I don't know if I should be disgraced or watch what I say.
Probably a bit of both. Dad is bad. How you going, buddy? Token vlog. That's Magic. Magic's the token vlog of Mixer. Don't believe me? Just ask anyone. Here, I'll do it. Whippy, who's the token vlog of Mixer?
The token flog?
Yeah.
The flog.
The vlog.
What? The flog.
That's Magic.
Yeah,
Magic. Yeah, exactly.
That's the only stream I ever hear that word, flog. It's in Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, token vlog of Mixer. It's all good. Alright. So, guys in chat, do we have anyone that has any questions that we can maybe start to go through or whatnot? Um,
Go away, Dylan.
whilst we play around in here. What color do I want tonight? Do I want dark blue? Do I want a light blue? It's not really light blue. It's kind of a greenish color. What color should my background be, chat?
Well, my internet just shit itself, so I'm not streaming.
Oh,
It's not. OBS just keeps disconnecting.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh well, I can just Discord it. I'm happy Discording it.
Yeah, you can Discord it. That's fine. You can just watch my stream. It looks amazing. Not really, but okay. We'll play it. Blue you go to? We'll do light blue or dark blue. That's like a light blue and that's dark blue there. The light blue kind of looks a bit greenish, doesn't it?
I had to talk myself out of buying Philips Hue the other day. The temptation was there. I was like, oh, should I buy it? Should I buy it?
Yeah. Now, see, I lost that battle a couple months ago. I was like, I could probably make this into mixed play buttons and stream deck buttons. This could actually work. And so next thing I knew, I bloody had it all set up and I'm like going, yeah, this works. I like this. This is enjoyable. What are the community nights all about? So the community night's about just getting to know some of your favorite community members and content creators on Mixer, specifically in the Mixer Down Under community.
Yeah, because we're cool.
So it's just, yeah, get to know one another. And if you've got any questions about us as streamers, or as a community, or the platform in general, Mixer, whether that be sort of thoughts or ideas, or if you're after any sort of tips or tricks, there's a lot of people around that have been around for a long time. Like I've been around Mixer for just over 4 years now. I know Magic's been around about that same the time as well. So there's a lot of experience here. As Whippy plays my buttons. I see Whippy, I'm calling you out.
Damn it. Before I clicked, I was like, will he see this?
Oh, I absolutely see who pushes my buttons.
Well, that makes me happy.
All the balloons.
You know I can push your buttons.
Absolutely. But yeah, it's about getting to know people in the community. And just, yeah, if you've got any questions about us at all, feel free to ask them in chat. We'll try to answer them as best we can. But otherwise, we can, just have a chat about who we are and how long we've been on Mixer and those kinds of things. So, why don't you speak about yourself there, Whippy? How long have you been around on Mixer, and give us a bit of insight to your first sort of experience with the platform.
I first joined Mixer in the end of 2017. Yeah, 2017. I was only a user, viewer, should I say, not a user. A viewer on, so I used to jump around streams, have a look at people. Miss Z was one of the first Australian streamers I actually watched on here. But yeah, it was. I moved over here probably for the most stupid reason of all reasons. I like the community here a lot more. Like just in Z's chat alone, there were a lot of people welcoming and all that sort of stuff. But one of the main things that I loved was the UI. Compared to a lot of the other streaming platforms, Mixer has a very clean, organized UI. Everything's tidy and it's nice to look at. Like watching Talk stream now, you've got the chat, it looks neat. The blue is actually a really nice color. It's like, don't get me wrong, Twitch is purple and black, that's cool, but I like the blue.
Although I said dark mode is not default, which immediately makes it the devil. Like who has a dark mode and does not turn it onto the default? Yeah,
exactly. But I don't know. I like the UI over here more, and I also like the fact that you could mix it up not mix it up, but mix play. So you got mix play, so the members of your community can actually interact with your stream more. Something as simple, like I've seen streams where people are playing a game on the computer and they've set up their mixed play, so if someone presses the arrow, it throws their character sideways. Like the stuff that if they want to troll you, they can troll you, but that's on your own kind of terms, more or less.
Yeah, well, on that, like mixed play is a huge element that I think is very underutilized. So that's kind of why um, like I've gone through the effort to try and really make it a thing with my mixed play buttons to, give someone, give the ability to the community to really have some kind of impact on the stream. I know there are some games that are directly integrated with mixed play. I remember a couple of years ago watching some streams of Hello Neighbor, and that's a game where you can, use the buttons on mixed play to either help or hinder the person playing. And in that, it means that, in that game, it was like, well, you could, I might just, cool. So, a game about you're trying to hide from the neighbor person who, like, I don't know, the baddie, although you keep breaking into his house, so I don't know why he's the baddie and not you, but that's another matter altogether. But, if you wanted to help it, you could, turn the lights on and off, or, give them help, or you could hinder them, where, they could push buttons and it would like give away your locations or make a really loud sound so that they could hear where you were or something. And it was like a few buttons like that. There was another one, I think, was it Killing Floor? One like a, I don't know, sort of, zombie. Whisper should be done. You might have to refresh for it to take effect though. But in that game, the help was, give health, give armor, give ammo or weapons, and the hinder was, spawn more enemies. And so if your chat really, really wanted to troll you, they could just keep spamming more and more enemies and not helping you at all. And it was also fun the way where your chat could really integrate with the game entirely. And that's one thing that sort of always stood out to me with sort of the possibilities with mixed play, where that's, on a surface level, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. Yep, cool, pretty simple commands. To, I've seen, some of the best integrations of mixed play, where New Zealand streamer, PCB20, and so when he was in the room, he was streaming a setup of his backyard with a few different webcams, watching his dog. And it meant that with the mixed play buttons, you could change the camera to try and see. So there was like one inside the doghouse, see if he was inside there, and a cover position in the backyard. Cool, you can change the camera angles and see where the dog was. Not only that, it had another button that was set on a timer where you could feed the dog treats, and it would send, obviously a signal to an automatic treat feeder, and it would dispense a certain amount of treats to the dog. So you could be watching the dog and just be feeding it treats whilst you're watching it. And it's just those kind of really innovative and creative ideas that I think mixed play works best. That's why one of the reasons I'm always looking at, adding more things to mixed play. So you can see now the buttons I've got, you can change the lights behind me to different colors. So I've got a major different colors you can use. I've also got the ability to do some fun overlay things like what you saw before with the 99 Red Balloon song that plays drops balloons from the sky and all that kind of stuff. So, I'm always looking at ideas on how you can, create a bit more interactivity to your streams. And I think Mixplay, there is that point of difference where it's so easy to get a really basic one up. And, like my actual Mixplay looks pretty basic. I know there's a few other bots out there at the moment that are completely customizable, where you can have like a really amazing looking branded overlay that's, like a panel from your description below. And it just looks incredible. So, there's a lot of options there to really take up a notch in terms of interactivity. So, it doesn't annoy me yet. No, so I don't see the lights very much at all behind me. Because it's focused on the wall behind me, I see a bit of a reflection. I can see the reflection on the front of me, but it's actually not that bright at all. Like the room I'm in is actually quite dark. The Logitech Brio webcam that I have does an amazing job of making me so I'm not too dark. You can still see me. I'm not just a shadow. But the actual room is quite dark, and all the lights pointed the opposite way, and just bounces off the white walls that are in this room. So I actually don't see the lights all that much, apart from obviously when I'm looking at my webcam, and just a bit of a tinted effect in front of me.
That's one thing that, like you were talking about before, with games that people have integrated. One of the best ones I ever saw. One of the best ones I ever saw was someone was playing Super Mario. I think it might have, obviously it was on an emulator on the computer, but he had the Mixplay set up like a controller, so you could press like the Nintendo 64 controller. You could press all the buttons and play Mario through the stream. Like, he wasn't actually streaming. It was like just a 24-hour stream sort of thing.
Yeah, community plays the game. Yeah.
But it was so funny because everyone would start clicking the buttons at the same time, and you'd be going left, right, and jumping up and down. Like, there was I don't think it actually got past the first level, but it's still good fun.
Yeah. So that's a fairly common thing. Like, that's been used a few times in other methods where bots, like, you type certain letters in chat or something, or there's a certain overlay piece that you have to like plug in that you have to use that records it. So it's those kind of ideas have been done before, but it's really simple to do in Mixplay, because literally there are buttons in Mixplay where you can tell it to act like a joystick and those kind of things. So, it's really simple to make a really basic Mixplay board that does those kind of actions, and it does not actually take all that long at all. So, this is yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm Jake.
All I can suggest is bang bang.
Yeah, it's a harm, Jake.
So my LED strip light off my wall just fell. But yeah, I looked at the Philips Hue, just the light bar. So it's just the one light bar, but it came to pack two. It was like $200. I was like, do I want it? Do I want it? I was like, I do want it, but I can't justify it at the moment.
Yeah, they're obviously not cheap, especially that light bar is not cheap. Especially because it's not just a light bar. If you want to do things like what I've got, you generally have to have it set up to the Philips Hue hub as well.
Yeah.
So that's another $90. What I've got though behind me, that's just one ordinary light bulb on a small desk lamp about that big.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just like a small desk lamp, cheap, $10 one or something from Officeworks, and then the $90 standard bulb for the colours, as well as obviously the Hue hub. But actually, I think because I've got the Brio webcam, it actually works really well in low light. So I was pretty fortunate having that webcam, means that I didn't have to worry too much about if it was going to be thrown too much light, because otherwise I would have to have my main white lights in front of me to light myself, and that will drain out a lot of the color. But I'm pretty fortunate that it does probably a good enough job that I don't need to worry about it draining out the colors behind me. So I think Lopez is about to join us soon. So it's another one. So
Magic, you should get in here. Magic.
Yeah, Dad. Yeah, Dad's Dad. Yeah, just keep pestering him, asking him why. We've already done it, but you keep asking him why. That's what the Vibe has.
Yeah, it is the same light bulb as what Vibe's got. He hasn't got. I don't think he's got his hooked up to the hub though. Oh, actually no, he does, because I think you control his lights.
Yeah, I mean you can control your lights without it. If you're just using the app on your phone, I think there's an app for some of the lights where you don't need to have the huge lights, but
see, Dibs, that's one thing that if I was going to, like, I know there's heaps of, you can get I think it's LightX and all that sort of stuff from JB.
Yeah,
I think it's LifeX.
Yeah, LifeX, yeah, LIFX or something like that.
Like they're all cool lights, and they're nice lights. But I think if I was gonna do the setup and have all the nice lighting and everything, I'd just go straight to Philips Hue. Like at the moment, I'm running in my ceiling light. I've got 2 bulbs because it can take 2 bulbs. I've got one that's blue and one that's like a purpley pink color. Because that's like the vibe I kind of like in here. It's like kind of cool but warm, if that makes sense. And they're like $30 bulbs from Kmart. Like I cheaped right out getting those ones.
Yeah, no, that's not too bad. They're not too expensive.
No, they're cheap, and honestly, if they break, I don't care because $30. I'd be a bit more upset if I went and spent like $90 on Philips Hue and then it doesn't work.
Well, yeah, and it's all about have a look, see how you like it, see how you like the integration. Go, okay, this is something I want to pursue more of. Then look at how much more money you to pour into upgrade. There's nothing wrong with doing things very, very basically. Most people don't start off with Elgato key lights and a green, Elgato green screen or top end kind of lighting or those kind of situations. Most people start off when they're streaming with pretty basic, equipment.
But that's one thing I can't push enough. Like I know one of my friends wanted to start streaming, and he was asking me like, "What gear do you run? What do you do? What do you like? What's all this stuff?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about any of that. If you've got to stream off your Xbox, you don't need to have a cam. And the mic, obviously. If you're going to spend money to start off your streaming, you want to get a mic and a cam. They're the main things you want. Like everything I've got in my setup at the moment is stuff that is not necessarily for streaming. Like keyboard, mouse. I've got like a mouse pad that's got lights on it. I've got the Logitech speakers, but that's all stuff that I use for gaming. Whereas it works with streaming. Like I don't have a Elgato capture card. Not capture card. What are those little panels? The buttons.
Stream Deck.
I don't have a Stream Deck. I went and bought a microphone, which was not even expensive. It's just a blue snowball. Like I think the camera was $120. It was a Logitech one. I think the most I spent on my green screen, and I was streaming for months before I even looked at getting one of those.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And like I said, like most people like their first green screen. Hey, Slippers, how you going, buddy? We don't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
1 second. We'll keep it happening. Like my very first sort of green screen, it literally was something I got for like about $20 off of eBay. It was just 2 poles, like tripod type poles with a beam that goes across the top. And then green fabric drop down. Epic treasure.
That's like people don't understand. Like, you don't. I got the green screen just because I had the money to get the green screen at the time, and it was something I'd saving up for, and I wanted the mount and everything. But all you need is, at the end of the day, all you need is a green piece of fabric, and it's a green screen. As long as you can pin it up somewhere.
Literally. And the biggest thing when working with a green screen, especially if you just get a basic cheap green screen, like I can probably show you.
Still can't hear.
So this is just a bit of green, crappy fabric, like, that you use as a backdrop. Thank you so much for that. All those people coming in with you with their epic treasure, by the way. Some very amazing people in there. Basic green fabric just hung behind me.
What's up, Papa
Now,
Tez?
that works really, really well. All you need to do when working with it is to make sure you tweak it and just make sure there is enough consistent light on the green screen. Consistent light is so much better than a really bright light. So
And pull it tight.
pull it tight. So try and get rid of shadows off of it. So if you look at it and you can see shadows appearing on it, it's not going to work that well. So
that's one thing. Like, it was so I normally go through the streamers. Like, if I'm hosting someone, after I finish streaming, I always go into like the up and coming and find someone that looks like they're having a good go. And I jumped in one person's stream and I chucked them the host and I said, if I'm going to give you any advice right now, tighten up your green screen, because he had all the light and everything right, but it was all wavy, so you could see his background was doing this the whole time. Then it went to straight, and I was like, no. And slopes, if you're talking, we still can't hear you.
yeah. I think Slope's in a bit of trouble with his audio, which we know all about, don't we? Yeah.
But any thoughts on these publication cards?
The epic treasure should be coming in now as well.
Capture cards are good. Obviously, like, you got the likes of the Razor Rips, or I use an Elgato capture card. I've got the older one too. It's the HD60 or whatever. It's not one of the new ones, and I can't fault it. It makes streaming Xbox 10 times easier. I've never had an issue with it, and I've got the external one. Like, I know a lot of people, if they're doing their PC builds, have like the one you can plug in and everything. Mine's just an external thing that sits on my desk. HDMI in, HDMI out, done.
Oh, I figured it out. I'm such an idiot.
Oh. You're
Now
muted.
Mine's push to talk.
Push to talk. Well, that's that will do it.
I was like, this is gonna be something dumb, right? This is honestly something dumb.
You're also probably going to turn your cam on.
Yeah. But I didn't want you to see my face when I realized how stupid I was.
Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, I think I've earned this one.
The worst thing I've found ever is you're into a stream and you just keep talking and talking and talking. And someone's like, like, you're 10 minutes in or 20 minutes in. Yeah,
half hour
we
later.
can't hear you.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah,
experience.
half hour later, oh, you're muted. And then
That's
just
right.
realise your entire first half of your stream or something is completely just mute. I think it's awful. And that's why every time I, change to my scene now, I'll check to make sure when I'm talking, my mic bar's going up, and I'm like going, yep, cool, they're all working, yep, perfect, got it.
So last night, on Fridays, the Aussie Vibes and Dad is Bad and I do Forza Fridays. So we just screw around on Forza Horizon 4. And I was trying, and I made sure everything was running fine, had all my cam, mic, and everything set up, because I can't normally stream during the week because of work. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go through and watch this VOD and see if I can, clip parts of it. I'm going through it all, and I've figured out that I hadn't had my Xbox on so that the stream could hear the Xbox, what they were saying in the party chat. So the whole time, all you can hear is me talking to myself. I was like, well, this is shit, and I had music playing, and I didn't have that coming through the stream either, so it's just quiet noise and me laughing at myself.
So,
I sometimes have the opposite when I'm streaming and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm usually just talking to people. And then I go into a meeting because I work from home sometimes as well. And I forget to mute my stream microphone so everyone can hear one side of a meeting. and, and I'm, then I go, did I discuss anything private?
am I going to get cancelled for something I said? Or did I say something I shouldn't have? Let's see.
Straight away.
Like, no, didn't give anyone's real names out or anything.
I never bought.
Like,
just in case.
Was that my? Did I give my bank details? Oh, my credit card. Oh, jeez. That's my credit card details. Could you?
You mean
could
I
you
shouldn't
imagine?
have given that guy that was saying he's from the ATO my details over the phone?
But the worst part is, you'll say something in stream, or someone will say something in stream. You're like, well, there goes my VOD. Like, you'll say something that's not even necessarily bad, but it's something you can delete your VOD about.
I know it's a bit choppy, isn't it, Magic?
Yeah, I'm a bit choppy over there.
Yeah, camera is a little bit choppy.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. Weird.
Must be all that connections issues I'm all the way over there.
Maybe. Maybe it is. Everybody's good. Huh.
I'm loving the wings on the back of your chair. That's
Oh, it's nice, huh? Yeah. And they got like an RGB chair too. Oh, it's laggy. Tech problems. So the RGB lights on it light up the wings kind of.
That's pretty cool.
By the looks of it, we have someone in the joining too as well.
Yeah, she'll be here in about 5 minutes' time. Just a message. Yeah, George Foreman, Joel, joining us as well.
One thing I'd like to
get the kids on here as well.
Everyone has lots of cool looking chairs. I've got like an Aeron chair. That's all I've got.
Cool.
Well,
my chair is some basic office works piece of shit that I bought.
Yeah, I just had one and I got rid of it.
Office works or an Aeron chair?
The office works.
I was going to say, where's the Aeron chair? I'll go dumpster diving for it. These chairs are expensive, man.
So I've got a Secret Labs chair, and it's probably actually the best purchase. Out of all the stuff I've purchased for my gaming/streaming setup, it's probably the best purchase I made. Just because I'm sitting in here so long hours, I'm not working or anywhere. It's literally 12 hours a day I'll be sitting in the chair. But I never get tired from sitting in the chair. It's just so comfortable, and I do fall asleep in this chair a lot more often than I ever care to admit. But let's just say it's not an unknown thing that happens.
I don't fall asleep in this chair because it's not that comfortable. Obviously, it's like $120 from Officeworks. But I'm like that with my couch. I sit on my couch for 2 seconds and I'm just out to it. It sucks.
I used to have like a lot of back problems, and sometimes your bum would fall asleep or something like that if you sit on it wrong or something. This chair, I can. It's like you're standing, but without the standing.
Sharkwright, which Secret Lab chair do you have?
I would love the Secret Labs Batman chair, but I cannot justify spending $600 on it.
$600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are expensive.
So
I
expensive,
used my tax. Yeah, I used my tax 1 year to get one because that's about the only way I could really afford to get it.
That's another thing that's got a massive market now, chairs, like gaming chairs.
Yeah. Actually, the thing that drew me into Secret Labs, so I've got the Amiga, which is a slightly smaller version of the Titan. I was kind of on the borderline of should I get the Amiga or the Titan? The Amiga was a little bit cheaper and I was just in that range, so I go, okay, I'll get it. The thing that drew me in was that it doesn't look like a typical racing chair. Like these kind of chairs, they don't look out of place in an office environment. And it was sort of, because there's a lot of chairs that look really cool, but I've sat down in and go, it's just not comfortable though.
I have an exercise ball, Whippy. Oh, 2 of them actually.
And you fell asleep on it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, someone just put, I can't fall asleep on an exercise ball.
Like,
I'd be
I
worried if you
mean,
could.
I mean, if you lay on it, maybe, but not just sitting there.
is it inflated? Or is this like a deflated one that's just on the ground, basically?
Just a ball of rubber on the ground.
just a clump of rubber.
It's funny, I'd never even heard about it or thought about it before until I met Dibs, and I mean, it's pretty common knowledge. But he stands up while he's streaming. The whole time he's streaming, he stands up.
All right.
There's no chair there, and I'd never even thought about it or even heard about it. And as soon as he told me, I started seeing people everywhere doing it. I was like, oh, okay, this is a movement.
Yeah, nah, fair enough.
I had a treadmill I had a treadmill set up and like a little table against the wall. This is maybe 10 years ago. And I played Neverwinter Nights on it. So my like PC set up there. We walk on the treadmill while I was mousing playing the game. So that was good. That was
That's
my
awesome.
rule. If I was going to play games, I'd have to walk on the treadmill at the same time.
Man, that latency.
I know. Is the audio the same, choppy?
The audio is
It's
choppy for me.
it is a little bit choppy.
I heard treadmill and that was it.
Yeah, heard more than that, but
I
yeah, it
know,
is a little
right?
bit choppy.
There
Not
were
sure
words-
why that would
there
be.
were words, things said here and there, but
God damn it.
Not sure why that would be happening. To be honest.
I don't know. Nothing else should be doing bad things to it.
what's it say on the
So-
mixer? Sorry, not mixer side. The Discord side. What's it say on that?
Oh, hey.
I'll have a look.
Hello.
Oh hey.
What do I do? Do I just hit my vid?
Yes, hit your vid with the button, not with your fist. I mean,
Oh, damn. Whoops,
do
too late.
it. Do what you want. I'm
Oh,
not
look,
sure.
there's a bird.
If they're playing,
It's just a black screen for me.
it's loading.
What am
up,
I doing wrong?
Possibly.
Did you click on the one general? Like, did you actually click on the voice
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait,
no, like
what?
she's it's getting in here. It's just loading her in. I think because I can see her.
Can you guys see me?
We can see where your
I
webcam
see
will be, where
connecting.
it's loading.
I can see
It's
two blue
connecting.
squares going in circles.
Unless she's got square, exercise
Oh, have
balls
you?
and-
You're not
in
running
the dark.
OBS
Screen.
slobs at the moment, are you?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
slobs is
should I
running.
not? Yeah.
You'll have
should
to
I
either
remove it?
either close it or deactivate your webcam in the program, because otherwise Discord won't be able to use your webcam.
Hey, Magic, you
Good.
should get in here.
Yeah, you should. Doing.
I know, right? What is he doing?
Okay.
Hiding over there.
I hit turn on camera, but it's still a black
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, I
but
can
it
see
did
it.
light
No,
up.
it's not.
I can
We
see
can see you.
With your Levi
Well, I
shirt.
can't. How do I see you guys? I literally can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
guys.
yes.
Speaking of sponsorship,
Today's
Hey,
stream
guys.
brought you.
Hashtag not sponsored.
I have overworn this jumper this week. It's new, but I just am digging it. It's so 80s. I love it.
I mean, when you
That's
get
a massive
a new
thing right
outfit.
now. Everyone's going back to like the whole '80s vibe thing, which I
Which
like,
I'm loving.
Yeah,
see,
I couldn't stop laughing the other day. You know that song "Old Town Road" by whatever his name is, with Billy Ray Cyrus and all that. Someone's remade it as an '80s song. It is so much better than the original. Like they've taken all the other singers out, had this one dude singing, and it's got like the real poppy '80s tune to it. I was like, this is awesome.
So good. I've always worn like the 80s like stuff, so I'm just kind of like, this is my time. I'm vibing it.
Time to
And
shine.
See-
I walked into the laundry today because I was like so excited about my outfit, and I'm like, check it out! I'm like an '80s kid, and I'm like, wait, I am, because I was funny. Anyway, it was funny.
did you bring out the
See,
double
if I
denim
started-
or-
Love the double denim. I would totally rock the double denim.
see, if I started wearing clothes from the 80s, at least when I was in the 80s, it would literally just be my baby clothes. So, not quite sure you guys really want to see that. I'll get my
I
romp bill on or
mean,
something.
I mean,
No.
I feel like you should definitely do a stream of you wearing a onesie with a dummy in your mouth. That could be amusing.
Okay,
Oh, it'll
the
be
dummy in the
easy,
mouth
not on-
probably
not on-
gets a
Yeah, no,
different. Probably it's a different kind of audience. I'm not sure what kind of audience.
Hands.com.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, no, I don't have an OnlyFans. That's not convincing me to get one. I'll be honest.
Guys,
I
just
don't
put
think
like a
anyone
yes
would
in the
sub to my
chat if you want to
OnlyFans.
see Chalk's baby OnlyFans.
Oh, is this being streamed?
Oh, wow.
100%
Yeah,
yes.
Oh, snap. Gotta let a lady know. How is it being streamed and how do I connect into it with mine or do I not? What's the protocol here?
So I'm streaming it. If you want to, you can. What you can do. So when you open up Slops, you're going to screen capture the Discord window. And that's going to replace pretty much everything. It's just going to be on the very top. Probably the easiest way to do it. And then
Should I create
yeah,
a
if you
new
are
scene
streaming-
or
you could, yeah, it's an easy way to do it. Create a new
just a
scene,
source or just a source? I feel like
Either
scene's gonna
or.
be the easiest.
either or, and then you
Um,
just delete the scene or whatever. It all works.
Yeah.
I know Whippy was attempting to stream it, and that didn't work out too well because his internet is
My
apparently
internet
just
is being
slag. No
a,
thanks.
Get your shit sorted, mate.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Wow.
Just kidding. That was a bit sassy.
Aggressive there.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you.
Levi's.
Is it window capture? Will window capture work?
Yep. And then select
Window.
the Discord.
Discord general. Oh,
Your cam looks fixed now as well, Epic.
Yeah, much better.
Is the audio okay? I've just been fiddling with the
It's
settings.
much
Yeah.
better.
That actually sounds
Yeah,
way
that's
better.
much better.
Yeah.
It's actually there's no delay with it there, which is perfect. Sound amazing. That's what we
Yeah.
like.
But yeah,
is there a way I can hide the? Can you hide the sidebar? Has anyone ever done that before? You know, the Discord sidebar.
Just pop out the thing. There's an
Yeah.
option to pop out the window. Pop that out, and then just window capture that popped out version.
You can pop it out.
Yeah.
All things are popping right
Down
now.
the bottom
Hot
right of
damn.
the thing. there's
Bottom
a
right.
down on full screen.
There's like a little square. If you look
Oh,
at
look,
my,
I know you're hovering over it now because I saw my name.
It's up-
There you-
down there somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. And then.
Actually, why doesn't it show your names?
It does when you hover over it.
I can.
It should have.
If you move your mouse around, it says it.
Yeah. Let's. Oh, look at this
It
focus
may be a
mode.
setting or
Oh,
something.
focus. I
Hmm.
like.
Whoa.
Focus on whoever's chatting. I think it's
Yeah,
must
I
focus on
focus.
whoever's chatting. No, no, I think I just select. That's kind of cool. So I can.
Sure. I will now shine the spotlight on you.
Apparently
Wait a
so.
minute. Now that I can read the name, aren't you the guy who just like couldn't get the dock working because he left the bloody what do you call it, the left and right brackets on? You know the thing I made? Are you the bloke who did that? I don't know. Someone, I think it was Whippy.
Miss Z, thank you for that host.
Is Miss Zeke on join?
Hang on, I gotta find it now.
Don't know. She's gonna join.
Z.
You see?
Oh,
Are you
last
there?
time was
Are you
so
gonna
much fun. Oh, filters. Transform.
Okay.
I wanted to type in
There we go.
on
There
chat
you
so I
go.
know she's here.
Perfect, Georgie. I'll send you a co-stream invite, Georgie. I think you're the one that's streaming. No one else is streaming now at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's what you
Okay,
sent to me, Whippy, in the chat.
I can.
This
How many
is not-
slots can you do with co-stream? Is it 4?
4, yeah.
BT Dubs treasure.
Yeah.
Hi.
Aye.
I don't think we've met yet.
Oh,
Have we?
yeah.
So
No. I didn't take the brackets out of the link.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm saying.
right.
wow. Did you just finish the conversation from 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh,
Okay,
Whippy.
I've caught up now.
Man, I didn't expect that.
Don't judge, it's been a
I
long
don't know
day.
who you are. What are you talking about?
Oh, was this like link what?
Well, yes, it's true to form anyway. I've learned that now.
Not tonight. I'm cranky and hungry. Are you stinky as well?
She's just going to be all the 7 dwarfs.
That's my favorite thing for her at the moment. Are you stinky?
Animal
Hey fans,
magnet.
welcome to the stream. SP, this is Mix It Down Under community night. So we're getting a group of Mix It Down Under creators
Grr and
together to
rolls.
chat, and you can basically ask us anything you want to know about being a creator on Mixer, and I'll relay the questions through to the folks here. Thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Well, we need to relay it because I'm going to send you a customer invite. Epic, did you say you were
I mean, you said
starting
that
up?
like 5 minutes ago.
I'm setting it up.
You know how upset I was
Oh,
the other day?
I'll wait
I
till
went and bought a
Epic gets ready. And that
I went and bought a
way
headset
it won't
stand.
mess up when we try to send it again.
There's got RGB lights on it. No, because I love RGB lights. I went and
Mhm.
bought it, and it's got like a fast charger for a phone on it. I was like, oh, this is sick. Set it all up, put my phone on, which is a Samsung S20 or whatever the new one is. And it didn't even start charging, it just starts flashing red. I'm like, oh. And I Googled it and it's like, it's not compatible. I'm like, okay, stuff you too then. It's very upsetting. So now I just have a headphone stand that does nothing.
I just finished building a computer for a friend, and it's got RGB graphics card, RGB fans, RGB everything, and I was putting it all together, and I was like, who the frick would want all these RGB lights, man? It's just like a freaking disco every time I turn it on.
Me.
It's so annoying.
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
Everyone. The answer is everyone,
Everyone.
Slopes.
If you look at
Everyone.
mine-
Don't you know, RGB makes your performance at least 15% better in games.
Mm.
Ah.
Thank you, Jeep. Thank you, SP.
I love RGB. Like I went to YouTube a tech block just because he focuses on RGB. Everything on his computer is RGB.
If you look at
Even
my
the
computer,
cable.
you don't even know it's on. It's just like one light that tells you it's on, and I was like, it's so practical. It just works.
Wow. You know what you need in your life there? More RGBs. 15% of zero is still zero. Well,
Sin,
not
that's
everyone
okay,
can
we
be
love
like
you.
you, Magic.
Oh, hey, Magic. Yeah, I think Lord Prompt's got it. RGB's for loaf.
Is that like the new neons under cars?
Yes.
You know
RGB
what?
is a new neon.
It was like,
I've never thought of it like that, but that is exactly what it is.
Back in the 90s, everyone was like, check out my neons, bro. And now everyone's like, check out the neons on my computer, my RGB.
That's like when my
Well,
mates.
on the computer, I think it's a little bit redundant. I think it looks great for us, but unless your computer's visual on cam, like, doesn't really
Yeah,
One
do
like,
of
who
my-
else is
anything.
going to see it, right? I mean,
No
what's
one's
the
that's
point?
Yeah.
And I'm sounding like
You'll
my husband
know.
right now because I'm like, but babe, I want the pretty lights, and he's like, look, here's the thing, they're really expensive, and no one's gonna see it but you. You know? I'm like, shut up, you stupid logic. And here we are.
That's when you just put so I think I can see the corner of your desk there. That's why you just put your computer right there so we can all see the lights. Then you can justify it.
Yeah, the tiny little bit down the corner here,
Yeah.
totally worth putting $80 worth of RGBs in my computer for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're
I
telling me
can justify that.
Are you telling me I'm the only one without RGB lights on my computer then?
Yeah.
That
I
is
don't know
true
what
as
to- I
well.
don't know what
Lord
to say.
Ponder. A lot of cases and even graphics cards and look, put it this way, my memory sticks have RGB lights built into them.
Well, you must have
That-
paid an extra $20 for them.
I literally wasn't though. It was literally there wasn't a model that did have RGBs that I liked. You know, the speed and cost of like. And the thing is, I can make it so that the memory sticks they change color based on how warm they're getting or how much they're processing. And I can also do the same for like my mouse, and so they can be synced to my mouse and keyboard. So I can be like, I can't see my memory sticks, but I know that they're red because my keyboard's red. I don't know when I would ever want that to be a thing, but apparently I can do that. That's a thing I can do.
That's like my I've got the Logitech speakers, whatever
Oh,
model
hi.
they are.
Oh.
And they change. I can make them change with games. So if I jump in the water in a game, they'll go blue. If I come out, they'll go green. I'm like, no thanks. I'm quite happy with just them flashing different colors.
Hey Jeep, just a shout out for the epic Ember drop. Thank you. Chalk, where's your co-stream invite?
Devane, you still setting up there, Epic?
Yes.
When
Hey
you're
Calico,
ready,
welcome.
let me know, and I'll see if I can add you into
All right. Just trying to
Yeah.
capture the audio and stuff. You keep going. I'm getting there.
Magic, Missy, Shark. Why aren't you in this session with us right now, guys? I'm gonna call you out.
Magic keeps saying he doesn't want to drop the quality of the call. I don't really know what he means there.
That's so
Unless-
offensive.
Wait, unless you're drinking VB Magic, then I don't want you in here. Is that how you're going to drop the quality of this? You're drinking VB.
Oh,
Fine.
people are drinking. I thought I was the only one.
Cheers, guys.
Fine,
Um,
VB.
Wow.
Stay up.
Shark, you're not in the Discord. You're not like you're part of the community, right?
You're
I feel
definitely
like that's
drinking
how we met.
Fosters, aren't you?
Let me
One of my
just
mates the
change
other
my
week,
channel again.
last week, he called me. He's like, "Oh, can I come and show you my new car?" I was like, "Yeah, right." He comes over, and out of any car he could have bought, he bought a V Commodore that someone painted matte black, and it's got neon lights on it. I'm like, just leave. Please don't come back. I was like, neons are not good anymore. Stop. He's like, "No, I'm sick."
Man, I think neons are cool in cars. It's just that it looks illegal.
It is illegal, and he's got it on a switch. So right next to his dash, on his dash there's a switch. You can flick his neons on and off. I'm like, so what do you do when you see a cop flick them off real quick? He's like, "Nah, I only turn them on for car meets." I'm like, and how many car meets are going on at the moment?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the neons. Like, so they can be really well done, or they can be really badly done. And when they're badly done, they are really badly done.
The worst one I think
Gee,
I've ever
thank
seen
you.
was a VN Commodore, and he had all the neons on the guards. So not even tucked up, they were on the edge of the guard facing out. So when he turned them on, it was just shooting light out into the road. Well, that defeats the purpose of neons, buddy. For sure. Nice try.
Hey,
Who
Georgie.
needs pants? What?
You need
You don't
to
need-
read up for context. You need to read up
Excuse me,
for
Magic.
context.
You don't need pants because we can only see the top half of you. I was just standing in front of the camera and put.
That's what
pants
he's
on.
saying. We're missing the context. Reading up. Shark's like, he might join us next time. And I was like, no, it'll take you
Yeah.
5 minutes to boot up. Just put your pants on. And then Magic was like, nah, he needs pants.
But I think Chalk changed
He's
it to
agreeing with you.
18 plus anyway, so pants are optional now.
That's not a thing.
Question.
Another
Pants are
talk
not
about
optional.
pants.
It's a callback to the OnlyFans account.
Man, imagine that in the terms of service. If your stream's on 18 plus, you don't have to wear pants if you don't want to.
I'm pretty sure that's not part of the terms of service. Let's not spread fake news.
No.
Gee, thank you so much for the donos. We are that much closer to my VR dream studio setup. You're amazing. Thank you.
Georgie, you should
there we
have
go,
a
coach
question
stream.
right there. There you go.
It only just came up. I need to quickly alt tab IRL.
Okay, okay.
Alt tab IRL.
Although,
I've never heard that before. What's
I have not either.
Is that when you switch process but you're still there?
But she left.
no, she walked away.
That's an alt F4.
That's no. Alt F4. She just goes to bed or something.
Just be like, I'm deleting system code 2. See ya.
It's like, hey, alright guys, I'm just gonna uninstall this. And then click on live, uninstall.
Just throw it more. See ya.
Throw his PC out window. So, well, now that we finally have that co-stream up, Epic, just let me know when you are live, and I'll throw a co-stream right
I'm
your
just
way.
going to host you instead,
Okay.
just because it wasn't picking up audio and being naughty, so it's easier if I can hang out in my own chat and be on here simultaneously.
That works well. That works as well. So what we'll do, we've got a few people in here. I'll
Well, you
go
can do a
around
question
the.
thing, don't you?
Yeah, we'll go around the room. I'm going to get you to introduce yourself, and just say, how long you've been on Mixer, and why you're on Mixer, and why you're sticking around, basically. So we'll start with you, Slopers, because why not?
Ah, shit. I was gonna wait for you guys to go, so I knew what to
Glad it wasn't
Ah.
clockwise.
say.
It was
Uh,
on.
I'll go.
we don't do clockwise here. We do random.
Even a broken clock's right twice a day. So I jumped on Mixer maybe about 2.5 months ago, and I'm on here because of the COVID-19 has made it possible for me to be at home and able to stream. Because I'm usually at work, and if I wasn't at work, I was out dancing because I do a lot of Spanish dancing. So that was my life for pretty much the last year, and then Corona came along and threw a spanner in that. Thankfully, a year before that, I had the NBN hooked up, so my upload rate went up to a respectable 40 megabits per second. Where before, if I could upload anything, it would have been at 144p. So why I'm here, because I play a lot of games. I used to run a community myself. Actually, I ran a community for about 5 years. We had 2,500 members. We had sponsorships, and I managed a media team. So I basically looked after a bunch of streamers, and I actually advocated for them. I met with a lot of Twitch people. They knew me by name. Basically, was able to request anything if I wanted to get someone partnered. It was just a simple email I had to send to a guy, and thank you, Siri. So yeah, I came to Mixer because I like the low latency stuff. I thought that was pretty epic. That technology, it's simple WebRTC. It's very easy, but no other companies are doing it. I don't get it. And there's a lot of cool stuff. One of the big things that got attracted me to it and to stay was the community aspect. I streamed on Twitch a couple times and never really felt like it was a welcoming place. There was a lot of trolls, a lot of people just mucking around. When I came here, my first stream, I had a couple of people come in and actually start talking to me and giving me tips and advice, and not being smartasses about it. It was really good. So, about myself, I work in IT. I'm a volunteer wildlife rescuer in my spare time, and I play a lot of first-person shooters and strategy games. So that's pretty much me. Oh, and there's
That's
my
pretty
bird
cool.
in there. That's a bird I actually rescued, but he's actually a pet, so I can't release him without him being killed. So I kind of adopted him. And there's a rabbit in there somewhere, but she's hiding because she knows I'm online, and she doesn't want the attention.
That is generally hide when you go online. Like, oh, he's streaming. I better go hard again.
She's like, oh, he's going live.
Is your rabbit in the witness protection program?
Well, she does wear a mask.
That's really, really interesting. Thank you for sharing that with us. Whippy, tell us about yourself.
No one wants to know my story.
We all want to know about yourself.
I mean, been gaming for as long as I can remember. One of the first games I played was Mario Kart on the 64. Yeah, I've always been gaming. When I was 16, I started an apprenticeship as a cabinet maker, and in the afternoons I just kept gaming. I got really close with a couple of people, and they kept saying, "Oh, why don't?" Because we were in like a voice call while we were gaming, like party chat and all this. And they said, "Oh, why don't you stream? Why don't you stream?" Because I used to just say stupid shit all the time. And like, "Oh, yeah, right, I'll give it a go." Started streaming on Twitch. Decided I got affiliated on there, and I decided it wasn't for me. I didn't like to used to. I didn't like Twitch as much as I liked Mixer. I came over, found Miss Z's stream. I hung out in there for a fair bit.
Missy hype.
She was
Got a
one of the
fangirl, you're a
first
fangirl.
Australian. She was one of the first Australian streamers I watched, which led to me getting an invite to Mixer Down Under, obviously, and then I met everyone else. But I've been
Mistakes were
streaming on here. Yeah. I joined and I can't leave. Chalk
It's
sends
a
me threats on the daily.
Yes,
But
you can never leave.
but
Call it the Hotel California.
it's been great. I've met some awesome people, obviously, through the group. Dibs, Aussie Vibes, obviously all you guys, who are cool friends and mates, whatever. Yeah, my story's not as exciting as Slopes. I'm a qualified cabinet maker.
I left
I
a few
tried
things
to-
out too, just to speed it, just to fit it in.
Wow.
Wow. I'll
Just to rub it in.
I'll just disconnect Discord now.
I was a candidate in both state and federal election as well.
Wow. Okay.
Firefighter.
But yeah, that's about me. Nothing
That's all
too
about you.
exciting.
Man,
Alright.
this is pretty cool too.
Eric, do you want to tell us about yourself?
Oh, I was originally from YouTube. I started creating content there in 2012. So I was playing a game called Dragon's Dogma and Borderlands then. So every time I'd get stuck, I'd go, oh, okay, somebody else will probably be stuck here too. So I had the Elgato thing, capture card with the laptop, and I'd quickly start editing stuff and then uploading there. So then I studied for a few years. I was doing psychology and primary education, and then I left for a while, and then I realized, well, they sent me a message saying that I was demonetized because I didn't have enough watched hours, like watch minutes, because I deleted a whole bunch of content there. So with YouTube, you need a certain number of, consistent hours. So I thought, I came to Mixer because I set up an account here in 2017 because I knew it was going to get busy later. I wanted to keep my name there. So I realized they had the VODs. So I could grab and download it so I could upload it to YouTube. And then as I was streaming each time, I was getting more people watching me live, and I enjoyed the community here. So instead of me utilizing Mixer for the VODs, I ended up being here regularly. And yeah, my community grew from there, and I've only been streaming on here since October last year. And then I got partnered in March, so
Wow.
4.5 months-ish.
Very
Very
good.
cool.
Very good.
Question for you, Treasure. Does
Mhm.
your headset react to your emotion? Is that the one that's mood based?
It's reacting to sound right now.
Got it.
Mood based. How the hell does that work?
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, they work.
There is
She wears a
one
mood
that's
ring?
supposed to. There is one that is supposed to react to, like, yeah, that sort of stuff. I have to Google
So
it.
if I'm
Like-
playing
That's
COD,
just
it would
awesome.
just be red the whole time.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you're
Rage.
angry,
I learned. Yeah, I learned
When
that
you're playing
Call
COD,
of
you're
Duty.
angry.
Call of Duty launched a VR version of Warzone. So
Seriously? Is it good?
yeah, I am gonna get it to try it. What I'm not hopeful of is whether there's actually any people playing it. Like, do people lobby in VR Warzone? Is
Well,
not my
if you're
thing,
the only
so-
one in the lobby, you're probably gonna win.
Dude,
I
mean,
would
that's-
trust my. If
Dude,
anyone
That's the
could
best KD
lose,
ever.
if anyone could lose against themselves in a match like that, prob me. Like, I could probably find a way to make that happen.
Yeah, I do
Fall,
it too.
fall out of the helicopter into the off the map. I'm dead.
Imagine some of the
Basically.
games you could do in VR. Like, imagine Mortal Kombat in VR. How messed up that would be. Like, snap their neck in your
Black
VR. and
Mirror?
just,
Mate, just take the goggles off and go to a bar.
there's an episode of Black Mirror about VR, and it's really interesting.
Mm,
I
Yeah,
forget
I
what it's
know
called.
that
Season
episode.
5. Yeah, it's
Yep.
amazing. Disturbing, but
I really enjoyed. What was it? Is it Ready Player One? Is that
Yeah.
the movie
Yes.
where they're
Yeah.
in
I've
VR?
still
I
not
thought
watched
that was
that.
actually really well done. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good actually. It exceeded my expectations, which were pretty low, I guess. But it was
When
still
you're talking about video game based kind of movies, there's not a
Mm.
lot of great ones, so the
Sorry,
bar
go
is
ahead.
fairly low.
yeah.
Mario Brothers. That was
Don't
So-
even
so
mention
bad it's
that
good.
movie. Don't even
It's-
mention that movie. It was horrendous.
Yeah.
But accepted.
Sonic the
But yeah,
Hedgehog was
so-
awesome. I really enjoyed that movie.
I want to watch that
Yeah.
movie. That was my
It's
first
awesome.
favorite game. I played Sonic the crap. I played the crap out of Sonic when it was, Sega.
Sonic.
Is it Sega or Sega?
Yeah.
Oh, we had
Like-
this debate the other night, actually. Sorry,
Sonic. Okay,
Treasure.
whatever. I played Sonic on that console religiously. I even used to play it when my parents were watching TV, and I just plugged my headset into the console and just play it off the sounds. That's how crazy I was about this game.
You're all
So-
saying it wrong. It's S-Ega. It's the S-Ega.
Now I know you're crazy.
Some people just like to watch the world burn. Some people just like to watch the world burn.
But what
What are you
is it?
talking about?
Sega or Sega? Because I just said Sega.
I think it's Sega. I think.
It's
the
Sega,
song-
I believe. Oh, Treasure
yeah.
go, Treasure go.
Yeah, the intro song, it's pronounced Sega, but I used to pronounce it Sega all the time.
I believe
whenever
Sega
Lord-
is
Is that
the
accent?
Australian pronunciation. Yeah, I believe Sega's
Yeah.
And when
Aussie.
it
think it's
started,
just-
what was it saying when it started? Because I used to think it was Mega, but I guess it was...
Sega, yeah. I was saying Sega.
That's why I used to love playing
I'm sorry
EA
to
games. 'cause
Ruin
it's
it
like
for you.
EA.
Not Mega.
God, people
Sorry.
with their facts and logic tonight. Seriously, get out.
What do you think? This is a normal discussion?
Just to go back on the topic just before what Slope said. So you used to put a headset into the thing and play Sonic. How did you know that you didn't have to like jump up on something? Like, how do you know the whole time you weren't just running into a wall?
Oh, it's quite possible I was. Yeah, but the music was good. And, you know,
He's just waiting to hear that ding 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 ding.
and
So
then the
I'm
occasional
yet-
ding, dropping all the rings and...
I'm
Sega.
yet to meet anyone who played the original Sega who also played a game called Bubsy.
I played
Anyone in
Bubsy.
chat? Yay! Everyone,
Never
I
heard
started to
of
feel
Bubsy.
crazy. It was so
You
good.
had to collect the yarn and stuff like that. That was
Yes,
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
so
It
cute.
was awesome.
And Alex Kidd was amazing.
Alex
That's
Kidd in
like-
Miracle World?
Yeah, I think so. Is it the one with the rock, scissors, paper?
Da-na-na-na, yeah, da-da-da-da,
Yeah.
da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, in the end you're in water and stuff, yeah. I played
Yeah.
the shit out of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I think I was a Nintendo guy, so anyone play Duck Hunt?
I mean, I did Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
There
it's so funny. They're remaking. I mean, not remaking, but they're making all the old consoles come back. Like you can go and buy a Commodore 64, which is HDMI, and like you start playing. Like I've got the Atari out in the lounge room, and like I remember playing my cousin's Atari. He had an old school one, and the games just feel so weird now. You start playing, it's like this is a little joystick. This is weird.
Yeah, you think it's going to be, oh, this is so great. I remember playing this as a kid. It was amazing. It was the best thing ever. I'm going to enjoy it. And you get it home and you go, this is actually kind of trash. This is
you're
not how
what the
I
hell was
remember
wrong
it.
with me as a child.
Last
like-
Christmas, Maya has had a re-released version of the Atari set up in their store to play on, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, like I got the Atari and it's HDMI and everything, and it's got however
Mm.
many games built into the actual system. And I remember he had like there's a game on there which is just drag racing, and all it is two strips and two like squares more or less with wheels on them, and all you had to do was pretty much push the joystick and keep pressing the button to change gears. And I started playing, and I was like, this is shit. And I remember we spent hours doing it, like versing each other.
There's a movie based off that. It's called Fast and the Furious.
Pretty sure it
Wow.
was not based off that video game, but sure, let's go have fun with that.
Well then.
Missy,
Ah.
what was built in? Sorry, go ahead.
Bubsy, I think, you know what I'm saying? Or one of the other
What
games.
does that mean, built in? Oh, into the console. I
Yeah.
had a cartridge for it. Oh, Alex,
Alex
no, I
Kidd.
also had a cartridge for Alex. Man, I loved it though.
All right. Well, we'll keep moving along. Georgie, introduce yourself and everything, because we're
And
mostly
your
way
I
through.
feel like
Yeah.
I feel like everyone here already knows me in chat. To be honest.
Hands up if you don't know
fine.
Georgie. There we go. You're outvoted.
Kinda. I watched the last one, so I come to know Georgie a bit.
Yeah. I don't want to bore people with my life story. So the Cliff Notes version, I've been on Mixer for 6 months. It's my first real streaming experience. Had a little bit on Twitch for casual stuff. Never really streamed. I just was, many years ago, just kind of booted it up to see what happened and didn't really go anywhere. Yes, I started out on Mixer for a very similar reason that a lot of people do. By nature, I just love to connect with other people. Gaming's been a big part of my life. World of Warcraft technically saved my life. So through that, I experienced my first online multiplayer game and subsequently connecting to people in a mass scale in that online way. And that's formed a big part of my entire life, both personally and in, the fun side of things, but also through my career. I was always a bit nervous of streaming because I lacked a bit of confidence, and the internet can be kind of harsh. And, some initial experiences in Twitch turned me off that experience. And then to be radically candid, when Shroud made the switch to Mixer, that's when I learned about the platform. And I read up about Mixer as a platform. I got that very genuine community vibe from it. It seemed like Microsoft were wanting to build a truly community-driven platform that was very inclusive, very supportive, putting the player, just creating a very healthy, safe space for people to create content, and that really resonated with me. And then through that, plus a few friends who also were following the Shroud news said, hey, well, they do co-streaming, why don't we just see what that experience is like. I was really impressed with the UX experience, but also with the support that I received from the Mixer community. And back then, up and coming was still a feature spot on homepage. So between having some friends give me some actually early on, and then the up and coming feature, I was able to get a pretty good foothold fairly quickly. And I've been able to build a community. And for me, longer term, there's the community side where I just really want to create amazing content that makes people happy and gives them a space to meet other people and be themselves and form friendships and connections. That's what I'm looking for. But I'd love to, as I grow, be able to use my voice to make a positive impact in the world of bullying and helping folks find their own, I guess I had such an amazing experience and it had a profound impact on my life in a really positive way. I'd love to educate people on those possibilities, maybe work with kids in schools, speaking at schools about the value of the online space and the benefits, and also help with that sort of anti-bullying and just teaching kids to be kind, and not just kids, just people in general. So that's kind of why I'm here and why I do what I do.
That's awesome.
I'm also drinking Red Bull and vodka, which is the reason for that is because Red Bull gives me Red Bull gives me wins. I'm 18 plus.
Kids.
I'm 18 plus. Thank you
No,
tonight.
kids.
I'm adulting.
Now, kids, put Red Bull in, put vodka in your Red Bull. It definitely gives you wins.
That's how you get wins. It works for me. My
Hashtag
stream
not
can vouch for
sponsored.
that.
If there's anyone on here that has kids watching with them, that doesn't work.
It's 18 plus for everyone. There should
18
be no
plus.
children watching, right, guys?
Yes, but
Yeah,
if a
no
parent,
children,
if a parent gives their kids, if their parents watching it with their kids, they're obviously giving them a permission.
Why am I being singled
Yeah.
out for my
I was a
drink? You
parent,
guys
I
are
wouldn't let a
drinking
kid
beer
watch
and
it.
shit.
I'm
Get
not
out.
drinking beer. I'm drinking
doing extra gum.
I'm drinking lemonade.
Oh.
I've got this for when
Shit.
things get really interesting.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's
dear.
what makes things
Whoa.
really interesting.
All right. Cool. So we've gone
right.
through one. Yeah. Do we have any questions from anyone in chat about streaming or the streaming space?
I've got controversial topics to talk about. if
I'm
we've got any
just gonna put it out there that Ms. Z is gonna be back in 2 seconds. What I just put on her Twitter.
What did you put on it?
Oh, boy.
She's having issues. She's having issues streaming Doom, and she put up this massive thing asking what she should do. I'll just comment and have a shower.
And there she is.
What does
I'm
it
gonna-
mean?
Well,
I don't get it.
I'm
Are you
gonna
throwing
alt
shade
tab.
at the game?
No,
What?
they.
I need to go.
Oh.
Mr. Z came in earlier.
I just call Ms. Z stinky every time I see her. We have
Did
different
you
things,
appreciate
so
that?
I just come into a stream and say something different. It's great. So I actually asked for people to put up photos of little dogs as ideas, so I only found
I'm
the
sorry,
biggest dog I could
Is
possibly
that
find.
Whippy talking or is it Whippy's wall? Because I can't tell the difference right now.
What?
You're like
Piece of wall.
this much head and like this much wall.
He's leaning
Oh,
back.
no,
He's getting comfortable.
I'm leaning back because my shirt shouldn't really be on stream.
Oh,
Ooh.
really?
I'm intrigued. Drop it, slide into the DMs. There you go.
Oh, whoa. Yeah.
Ease up, Turbo.
Wow. This is just a standard night.
I like your standard
Terrible.
night. See, that's my standard night, but I won't do it tonight. So I gotta drive.
Bye,
home.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
Dibs, just call him Dibs. It's so much less confusing.
Right.
And yes, Georgie, I'll message you what my shirt says.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
really
yeah.
curious.
Can you
There's
can
a
you
lot of
message
ways
me
this
that
could
too?
go.
I'm kind of keen about it now.
I think this is drink number
1.
oh shit 4 or 5. Crap.
This is number 1.
I was
This is-
like,
no,
yeah,
number
I was really curious. I'm like, why are you so much wool? What is your lighting though, Whippy? It actually, I really like the hue of it. It's a nice shade.
It's a bunch of cheap LED strip lights that are purple, and then I have an LED light behind my desk that's shining on me. It's beautiful.
That's nice. I like it. I don't miss C, but I mean, who you talking to?
Chalk, I'll see if I can
Um,
find the photo of the shirt as well, so it's less confusing.
So you're an 80s
it wasn't
baby
all
as
that
well,
confusing.
Georgie?
Hmm?
You're an 80s baby as well.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Well, technically 88. So yes,
Ah,
but
I'm
the
89.
tail end, I miss the fun stuff.
So did I. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I wish we could go back. That seems
We
like-
made the
I
fun
know.
stuff. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We were the fun things.
I think I would have thrived in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, interesting, Z.
I mean,
I can see why kids would get, like, teens would get in trouble for wearing that.
yeah, I can imagine what teams would be get in
Actually,
trouble
Missy
wearing a
has
shirt
some
like
of the
that.
best retro tees, though. I really want her wardrobe.
Actually, you probably can't even make it out in stream anyway. I could only just make it out on my camera.
How much for shots? What do you mean? How much for shots?
6 billion numbers.
Oh, I think Jeep's asking how many embers do they need to drop for you to do a shot on stream.
I don't need embers.
Yeah,
I'll just do it.
that would be that would be a big fat zero. That'll be a
I'll
big fat
pay
zero.
you to let me
'Cause
have
you
a
know.
shot.
We're
I like how there's
I'm not going to
very-
say that you're not allowed to do that on stream, but you're not allowed to do that on stream. So
You're
Like
not.
shots, really?
you can't not that.
Incentivize.
No, it's incentivized stuff like that.
Oh, incentivized.
Because
Got
people,
it.
because it basically
Yeah.
incentivize. It could end up being incentivizing self harm.
Mm.
Can't have money donated for things that are going to cause you harm or cause you harm or get trashed or stuff like that.
Which is
Like,
why
it's
I
no.
do it for free.
I have a question for creators here because now that I'm experimenting with VR, I can choose avatars, and some of them are anime characters that could be questionable. And I'm trying to figure out, do the same rules apply to an avatar as what they do to a human? In
I'm
terms
sorry?
of clothing. In terms of clothing.
So,
there's avatars
say,
that wear
an-
quite short skirts.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
like, do you
It
know what I
does.
mean? It was
I
a
wouldn't
genuine
be
question.
wanting to.
I was trying to
Yeah, I
figure
wouldn't
it
be
out.
wanting
Okay.
to risk that.
They look
So-
at it the same way.
I was
Yeah.
messing
What have
around
you
with it
got
earlier today.
planned?
No. So
I don't know much about
she's
the
wearing
podcast
like
yet.
she's wearing like a dress, and so I'm like with it practicing earlier today, and I wanted to know if when she bent over, would it reveal like was she wearing panties?
Oh,
So I'm like, I've got my webcam behind me. And I'm like bending over, and I'm like trying to see is she reacting like at the same
Look,
time,
I
like
don't know a
how
lot about-
detailed.
You
is this?
might do a local recording and
that
see what it
dancing
looks
one?
like.
Yeah.
The VR dancing one?
Yeah, Beat
Beat
Saber.
Saber.
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
I think
much
I've
about
seen that on
VR.
YouTube.
But
Yeah.
that's probably
yeah.
the wrong kind of game for VR.
It's the best It's amazing.
Oh,
The
Beat
game is
Saber.
just Beat Saber. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
What
I've
did you
played Beat
think I said? I'm a bit concerned now.
It's not like that. Not like that. We don't
As soon
think.
as you said, what did you say? I
That's
knew
for her
it.
OnlyFans.
It's getting hot in here, guys. What's going on?
It's that vodka Red Bull he's got going on.
So yeah, Georgie, I would do a local recording and then see how it looks. Because then you could always, reach out and go, okay, it doesn't actually look that bad. Reach out to support and see what they think.
I was gonna take a screenshot and show them. Yeah.
I just go. But if it's
Quite
something
a
that you
grey
wouldn't want
area.
your own body, yeah, if
I'll
it's something
just
you wouldn't want
I'll
your own
slide
body
it
doing,
into DMs. Yeah.
yeah, I
The
would
one that
advise if
Q
it's
was
something that you want your own
using,
body
I
doing,
felt
don't
so
have
weird
it.
watching. Yeah, Q was using
was-
it basically. It was so weird. It felt so gross. I don't know why people
come
create
on,
these avatars. I
come
mean,
on.
I know why people create.
Throw
these
him in the
avatars,
deep
but
end. Throw him in the deep end. What was he using?
It was like an anime, but she was wearing a bra and panties, and it was a thong, and that's
yeah.
it.
I can.
So,
Could be worse.
but
what was
you
that?
can
What was
now,
that?
with
What was
the
that avatar's
particular
name?
headset-
He could have been using chalk.
Well,
This is me for after stream.
Can you DM me the link?
It could have been
Can you
worse.
take?
It could have been
Can you
using
record when
crack.
he dances for me?
he's so fun. Like he really, I encourage him to get into it. So when he was doing the Uptown Funk one, which is super sassy, I'm gonna play that one tonight. I'm like, babe, you gotta shake your hips with it. And so he's like there shaking his booty. It was really cute.
I guess you had to be there.
You did.
Gosh.
One big disappointment about the game is it doesn't have proper multiplayer, so you can't actually live verse other people, which sucks. That would make it a lot more fun, I think.
I can imagine if you had two people in the same VR space, though, someone being punched in the face.
Imagine
Like,
that.
what?
Oh, I'm sorry, it was an accident, I swear.
Thank God for social distancing.
You're not even wearing the headset.
1.5 meters, please.
Jeep, who was that for? Was that for
That'd be
Slopes to do an unofficial shot?
It's not Georgie. We can't say that, Georgie.
Georgie.
He's like, "Hey, on the shade."
Let's call it a shot.
Hot sauce. It's hot sauce, is what it is.
Oh, yeah, to do hot sauce. There you
A lot of
go.
people do the hot sauce.
That is not hot sauce.
Wait, okay, for a very brief moment, Slopes, I thought you actually had Tabasco sauce on your desk and that was what you were about to shot.
No, that
Yeah,
was,
that's not where you keep your Tabasco sauce.
That was apple juice, surely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched him pour it. It was definitely apple juice.
Apple shot.
It was an apple shot.
It's really warm apple juice. It's like warming me up. It's
God.
That's
All right.
the best apple juice.
warm
Moving
apple
along
juice.
now.
smooth apple juice that you
Moving along now.
So where are all these questions that people asked you on that Google thing?
You got a
Um,
question?
well, I
What do you
got
ask? I
one
don't know.
question.
Oh,
Oh, someone slid into my DMs.
wait.
Um,
That was me.
So the one question I got was, will Chalk read me a bedtime story?
Yeah, I was about to remind you about that one.
You know that was
So-
me, right?
Jeez, I did that before this stream. Remember, I was reading Lord of the Rings to one of the followers because he couldn't go to sleep. So I started reading Two Towers to him. So I did your job for you. Maybe they should have joined mine before.
I don't know what that means, Whippy.
What? How? What?
Ah,
I literally have never heard that term before.
No.
It's-
It's just the first
you're
word.
so sheltered. You're so
It's
sheltered.
the first word, but they've just played it on the Zinger box.
From Kentucky?
Yeah, I know the Zinger box.
Yeah,
I don't
Kentucky
understand
Fried
what's
Chicken.
offensive about it. Wait, Chalk's explaining it to me. Hang
It's
on.
not called.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh.
It doesn't say Zinger box.
So wait,
Yeah,
is it Zinger Box
that's-
KFC?
It is, but it's not the word
No,
zinger.
I'll
Chalk.
send you the photo. I'll send you the photo.
Okay. Well, I don't. Okay, Chalk explained it to me. There is no universe
Yeah.
where I ever would have known what that was referencing in any universe.
She's very
Well,
sheltered.
So I saw the shirt like probably 2 weeks ago. I was like, that is brilliant. I'm buying it because I've also got one by the same company that's got bluey on the back, and it's got 28 in the effing morning. And that, yeah, I like those sort of shirts. They're funny. I do not do anything with that stuff. But
Where did you get the shirt
it's a shop. Oh, I'll see if I can find it.
A shop. It's
Solid.
good that you didn't get someone's off
Super
someone's
helpful.
clothesline. That's very helpful. You're right. All right. So, does anyone in chat have any questions about us as streamers and community members, as the community as a whole, as Mixer as a platform? You know, controversial topics about Mixer to raise.
Oh, interesting.
Okay,
Lopes
what?
gonna make it. All right.
Go
Do I
ahead.
need to go get another apple juice?
You should.
I mean, the answer to that's yes, because it's Saturday night and you always tend to, so may as well.
Yep, you gotta top up on the sauce.
Go quickly
Alright,
get
I'm gonna
one.
alt tab IRL.
No, we don't understand what that means.
It's Alt F4.
No, alt F4ing IRL would be death.
What?
So.
No, that's uninstall.
No, Alt F4's quit the program. So
Right.
that would be her shutting down. It's probably like going to sleep or something.
I think we've started something with this apple juice now.
But I'm telling you, when she's alt tabbing, that means she should still be on the chair, but just not paying attention to us. 'Cause she's
Yeah,
switching.
yeah, or she switches chairs or something. I don't know.
Or she's just AFK, which is what everyone would normally say.
Yeah. In fact, she should have said she's AFK because she's literally away
She's
from
away.
the keyboard. That is
Exactly.
literally what
Oh.
she is.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
should have remembered that. The shirt's called Frothies. They make all sorts of stuff. There's Australia Post shirts and everything. It's great.
What?
Okay. I'll take your word for
he
that.
asked for
I'll
the
have
name.
to Google it.
I sent you the photo on Discord too, Slopes.
Sweet.
Hey, Rogue, how you going?
I'm gonna go find that tweet that made me think about Mixer today, which I think is controversial because I agreed with everything the guy was saying.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Document.
Yeah, Sleep, I know what one you're talking about.
I think I know too.
Let's not. And I'll.
No, are you
I'll-
guys sure it's about that? I was just going to talk about in terms of ever since I think Microsoft bought it and renamed it from Beam to Mixer.
DM it
That's
to me
okay.
because it might be a different
I
one.
saw.
Then. DM to me what
You
one it
did
is.
comment though, Misty, on the one I saw.
But there's one that I don't think we will discuss just because.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I don't think it's bad, right?
I have no idea.
I'll have a
what you're
check.
talking about.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find it.
DM it to me. I'll have a look and see.
What
Obviously.
No.
We've decided that when you leave, you shouldn't be alt tabbing. You should be AFKing because that's
No,
exactly what you're
that's
doing.
boring. Everyone, no, alt
But
tabbing
alt
means
tab
going
means
to
you're
do
still
something
here.
else.
But
Yeah, but you're still
when you,
Mm,
but
I
you
see
literally
the
are walking
flaw in
away
my
from your
logic.
keyboard.
That's why I thought it was
But
Alt
that's
F4.
so boring.
You just alt F4.
Oh.
Yeah, just alt F4.
No, you guys want me to leave entirely? Jeez.
No,
But you
I mean,
are. When you leave, you're
I mean, we don't want you to leave.
No,
but you keep leaving.
because my scene and everything was still here. So it's more like alt tabbing to a different program, and the different program is my kitchen. But I'm still here in the house,
So I
right?
think he's talking
Not
about
going
something else.
anywhere.
Okay.
You
Well,
guys
I
want to
can't
talk-
find the tweet exactly, but it was about how it seems that Mixer seems to have stagnated when it comes to features.
Oh boy, this is
Okay.
gonna get
Yeah,
heated.
that's what I was talking about.
Here we go.
Okay, no, that's fine. All right. So I'm sure you can find the tweet or whatnot. But so
Happy creative.
first things first, do you guys watch the Level Up cast each week when it's on, or catch the VODs?
No, I can't say I've ever watched it.
No. Alright. So often in there they do talk about new features and what they're working on, or they get asked questions about it and they do answer as best as they can. So a lot of people that say, oh, you know, they're not rolling out new features, they're not talking about it, but they may have actually a lot of them they missed the conversation. So I know a couple of weeks ago they spoke about the clips for all and how clips are starting to or may start to appear on non-partner channels really soon. And if you see it, it's not a bug. It's intentional.
Are we
to
allowed
save
to
all that.
actually talk about that though?
I'm not a partner, so I've got no NDA.
I can see that it's been tweeted a lot, so yeah, of course, it's public.
Well,
Yeah.
Can you link
I
the
got
tweet?
a message yesterday. I got a
please?
message yesterday saying that they've
Trying to
been put
find it.
onto my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you find it, please let me know. I'm looking for it too. I can't find it.
I have them on my channel now, and
Yep.
it's completely different to the partners one anyway. Like, I don't have the clip button or anything like that. I have to set up the command and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are rolling it out to everyone. And if you click on the mixer clips thing, it does come up like the information about it. It does say that they're rolling it out to non-partner streamers. But
Ooh.
yeah, I got a message yesterday saying it's been put on my channel, and I wasn't allowed to say anything to anyone until I actually tested it out and sent back feedback, which I did.
Oh, nice. So I guess if I could touch up on it, Chalk. So basically, this tweet linked to an article, and I had a bit of a read. It was a twit longer. That's what made me remember. It was a twit longer URL, so I haven't seen those in ages. But basically, he touched up on a couple of points. He was not necessarily talking about the features itself, but he was also saying how, for example, the team's upload the avatar thing has been broken for years. There was also a thing where it seems that partners are kind of cutting people off from understanding what the actual issues are, where people are complaining like things was what was it? It was something really interesting. He was saying that partners were happy to keep the status quo and were defending the platform because they're more focused. They've got their audience. They're happy to keep it, and they're worried that maybe more features or more activity would mean that their audience would diminish against other people coming across. So I
feel like
He's talking about the 1% all the time in it. Is it the same one? Was it today?
It was today, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like that.
You know
I feel
what-
like that tweet though is really throwing partners under the bus though. Like you can't say all partners are defending the platform, because I know a bunch of partners that are saying they need to fix this, they need to fix that.
He was saying like a majority of vocal part where
Yeah.
they're happy
Well,
to keep.
but I think this whole majority thing is super relative. Majority where, who, where did they get the stats from? This is the piece that's really ambiguous. Any mixer creator I've ever personally spoken to has been very honest about where the gaps are in the platform, and those that are partners have a medium in which to relay that directly back to the relevant team at Mixer. So I just don't. I think the internet has a habit of making things seem like they're black and white, but they're not.
That's
the one thing I don't like about Twitter in that context, or even any social media, the news even. They'll pull one thing from context and then make it look like something completely different. Like, for instance, the whole Mixer, everything has bugs in it.
Yeah.
And especially when it's a platform that keeps trying to grow and expand and try new things. Like the clip thing, for instance. You think about it, however many people are streaming a Mixer every single day of the week, or every minute. If everyone's doing a clip, their server's going to get bogged down hardcore. So that's probably why they've released it to so many people, so then they can see how their server's going to sit and everything. Because if there's there's 600 people making a clip at the same time, their server's just going to go like that, and then everyone's going to have issues.
I'll fix that up because I'm a developer as well, right? I used to develop a lot, and that's why. And also, I believe in the platform as well, which is why I was developing Mixer for WebOS, which is my TV. So I was building that to make it so it's easier for people to get onto the platform. I look towards, I want to expand this stuff, and I want to make it easier for everyone to watch. Because, if I didn't want to participate, I get bored and I build. That's what I do.
That's what a lot of people are starting to do now too, which I think to a degree is a good idea. So, Pixel Chat, for instance, he's just added a whole moderator panel to the website. So, say Dibs is one of my mods. I send him a link and he can see everyone that's in my chat, how long I've been streaming, how many followers I've had, how many hosts and everything. But then he can also see this person's had 3 warnings, they're gone.
Yeah,
you don't need to convey information and everything. And something as simple as if we've got a queue for gaming or something, they can see the queue, they can move people around. I don't know how far it goes into all that, but it's the little things that we've been asking for, which they haven't done yet or they're not planning on doing, but there's someone out there that can do it and use it for the platform.
Yeah, and I have him as a friend on Discord as well because I talked to him about the WebOS stuff I was building, and I showed him a couple of pictures. It works, right? It's ready to go. But basically, going back to your clip thing, I was going to talk about how that's actually not true when it comes to the clips, because what it relies on, it relies off the VOD. So basically, when someone does a clip, it does a timestamp. This is where it starts, and this is where it ends. And because it's got one VOD, one recording, basically all the clip is just a subset of that VOD, and that's what gets posted out. Because
And that VOD already exists. It's already done
Exactly.
the heavy lifting once it's there.
Exactly. So they're not really recording it again. What they're doing is this is the timestamp of start to finish. That's done. So it's not a big hit on the servers, and that's why you must have VOD recordings to have clip as a capability. Unlike Twitch, where you don't need that. But Twitch, what they do is they have delay, and with that delay, they've got like 60 seconds of where they hold that footage. And when you make a clip, that's where it starts, that's where it ends. Same deal. Sorry, I thought I'd add a developer twist to that so you guys understand how it works.
Yeah, I think that's like what I always find so interesting. I work in the tech startup space. I sit alongside dev teams. I have a bit of exposure into SaaS and working with these types of platforms. In fact, we work with Microsoft Azure. They're one of our, that's where we do a lot of our hosting. And it's human nature. People don't really think about, or even, it's not that they're not capable, they don't have exposure to the 360 view of how the world works. So I look at basic principles. Microsoft would not just willy-nilly spend the amount of money they are putting into this platform is astronomical, and they would not do that if they didn't have a very good plan in place to make sure that it succeeds. And there would be contingencies upon contingencies upon contingencies to make sure that they're not investing in something that's not going to, you don't just take on someone like Twitch if you're not fairly confident that you're going to be successful. And they know that there's a long road ahead. And I believe, just based on how the world and basic economics work, that this platform isn't just going to die. That's
like
my
the other
very.
day I saw on Twitter that someone put up this massive thing saying Mixer's shutting down, Mixer's losing people. So Mixer's not shutting down. They wouldn't have just spent so much money getting Ninja and Shroud and all that to come over here if they were going to shut down. They would have business plans and models that they're trying to place in. And most of the people you see on Twitter and any social media that are whinging about small things on the platform or wanting things on the platform, they need to understand that Rome was not built in a day. And I think the developers of Mixer or even Microsoft stuff in general are trying to stabilize things before they're going to go and add new features. And when they add new features, they're cool features. Like they've changed all the homepage, doing this, doing that. They've added levels.
Have you guys seen the new chat moderation windows as well?
Yeah, we talked about that already.
The one that's built in with Mixer now. There is still things like that they are updating.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool.
Am I good to share this Twit longer link?
That was the one I was talking about.
Everyone. Is that the one?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That is the one, yeah.
All right, I'll just pop it in chat for Z.
I thought it was an interesting topic, that's all. I'm not defending
Yeah.
And
it's kind of thing where I think, if anything, in the past, Mixer has been really open and honest about what they're working on and where they're heading, but they've probably almost been too open and honest in terms of people then trying to expect that maybe too quickly. Whereas I've seen a lot of other platforms, they go, "Oh, today we're rolling out this brand new feature.
Progression.
Here it is." Like they've talked about these things for quite a while. So people are like, "Well, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?" As opposed to getting it all ready, making sure it's all working, and then launching it without telling anyone about it. And so you kind of get into this trap
challenging for enterprise
where you're
businesses
trying to keep
because
the
they just can't move
community.
quickly.
Yeah,
That's
it's trying to get the community engaged, saying, "Hey, this is what we're working on." But obviously, with a small team,
But
if
the
it's not
reason
all stuff that you're working on right now, it's in the
I think
in
I
the
think the biggest
roadmap for
thing
it.
that could be deemed unforgivable in terms of when a corporate does wrong is sort of like death by a thousand cuts. When all the little problems start to add up, and people look at that and they put, well, if it's such a small problem, why can't they just fix it tomorrow? You know what I mean? It would
Yeah,
take literally maybe a couple hours of dev's time, one dev, to look
yeah.
at that.
I do know
Make
there
it
are
hard.
some
Yeah.
issues that have arisen from areas where they've had to rebuild parts of the system, and obviously this isn't one dev that built it all. It's now a team of devs that are taking over work from previous people, and so obviously that also throws a bit of a spanner in the works where they've got to try and understand how it's all working to then try and rebuild it to maybe get the end result that they're looking for. And I know that
Well,
was
again,
part
I'll
of
refer
some of
back
these issues that we've got with mods and clips. A lot of that I know
that
there was
is
a lot
hard.
more than just roll out tips for everybody. They've gone, well, we can't do that because we have to fix it, make it right on how we want it to be first, and then we can roll it out to everyone. Because otherwise, you're going to screw over the entire community.
Well, that stuff is hard, right? So I agree 100% with the whole, VODs and things and clipping. That can be complicated depending on how things are done, especially with that WebRTC, which is called faster than light here. That makes things complicated. It's not like where Twitch has, massive. It's Amazon owned. They have Amazon EC2 platform to work off. They have the massive amounts of infrastructure that Amazon literally powers probably 30 to 50% of the internet now. So
I
you know,
mean, but Microsoft have their own
Oh, of
infrastructure
course.
as well.
They've got Azure
Yeah.
and all that too.
Yeah.
Definitely. So as Microsoft is in a great position, and they can throw literal buckets of money at this if they wanted to. And
There
they
is
are.
one thing that slows it down. There is only one thing that slows these things down, and
Corporate
that is
governance.
politics.
Yeah.
Corporate politics. And that is literally it. The dev time, making decisions, moving quickly. You can do that, but what slows it down is the internal practices and red tape and like the chain of command, all of that stuff. That's what slows it down. It's not dev work, it's not infrastructure, it's certainly not money. And it's not
It's
it's
politics. You're
it's
right. It is
politics.
politics. And Misty
Yeah.
says Microsoft owns Mixer, and well, that's really the long and short of it. Microsoft is not Mixer. It's not true. Mixer is gonna be, is a subsidiary of Microsoft. They have to answer to Microsoft. Everything they
Yeah.
do would probably be run by Microsoft now.
It'll be the golden handcuffs thing, which usually happens. So the folks that when companies like this usually get bought out, the original teams usually get what's called golden handcuffs. And it
Yeah,
happens
exactly.
pretty much
Everywhere.
anytime another business buys another business. It's how it works. And they're usually there for consulting purposes, but they actually
pushed out the door.
typically have very little power for a
And-
certain period of time until they leave.
Yeah, and they usually only
very
kept
common.
around, and because I've been in companies that have been bought, and I've been in companies that did the buying, and usually we keep those people around just to make sure that the talent isn't lost all in one hit. Because when you buy companies, you typically buy the talent, and if the
Yeah.
talent leaves, you're going to reverse engineer it. What was the point of buying the company? So in this case, they kept them around, and as obviously people leave, as things become too hard to do, or the politics becomes too much, or there's just no progression anymore, people just start to naturally leave. So, they're probably in that state now where they've lost maybe a majority of the people who wrote everything, and they have to work backwards and reverse engineer it.
It's so hard to try and work with like someone else's code that you didn't build. It's a profoundly complicated situation to
Absolutely.
handle. And this is not ever, at least from my perspective, this has never been a question of people. The support teams are amazing. I'm sure the developers are amazing. And I'm sure everyone that's really committed to this platform wanted to succeed. They want to make these changes. They want to build the best platform possible so they can really, truly rival Twitch. And I'm so happy to be here. What's going to slow them down, what is slowing them down, is processes, the complexities of being a part of an enterprise business. That is the downside when you lose what's a foundation like Beam, who is an independent team who could make these decisions for themselves without the red tape. When you sell to a larger organization, this is what happens. It's business. It's not something that people should get frustrated with. We have the advantage of understanding a bit more about how this sort of stuff works. That's why I don't get frustrated, because I get it. I'm like, it is what it is.
That's when I read that tweet, I'm like, I totally understand it. And I also understand the other side of the coin where like people see it and they go, it looks so simple. It sounds like a simple problem. Why isn't it simple to fix? And that's where the communication would come in. If people were a bit more open with the communication, go, look, to be honest, we're dealing with some platform that we really don't know anything about,
man.
or maybe open it up, open source it, and make people contribute to it. It's Microsoft has become Microsoft is the Apple of the 90s now. Remember when Apple was seen as the anti-Microsoft? Now Microsoft is
Mm.
becoming the open source king. They're the ones opening up the platform and pushing Apple back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Like, yeah, go ahead.
a lot of people that often complain about, oh, we never hear about any of these things. They probably don't do a lot to help themselves. They don't keep in touch with some of the blogs that are on. I encourage everyone to at least catch, and flick through the VOD of the Level Up cast each week that they produce it, because they've got that ask me issue, and they get asked these questions all the time, and the guys that are there, guys like Andy and Ethan, really, down to earth guys, giving straight honest feedback. Okay, there's a lot of things that they can't tell us about that they're not ready to announce yet, and they will literally say, "Great idea, love it. Nothing to announce right now, but keep tuned." But sometimes they can go, "Yep, cool. No, we know that's feedback, but something that we are working on. Keep in touch with our socials for when we are talking about it." And people that don't at least do that don't help themselves. So people are like going, "Oh, when is this sort of thing happen?" It's like, well, they actually have sort of spoken about it a few times. You just haven't really
coming
done
around
that,
in a marketing
thing.
perspective. As a marketing perspective, like you would know, everybody here should know that if you're not seen to be visible, you're considered invisible. And that means if there's no blog post, an easy place to see what's coming up, people generally will defer to the easiest option and go, well, if they don't want me to know about it, that's cool. I don't know about it. They've probably got nothing up their sleeve. If people have to hunt for that information, to go on like a treasure hunt to get that information that this is what's upcoming, then people are just going to dismiss it saying, well, it's not important enough to talk about. You know what I mean? A PR needs to be seen. If it's not seen,
Yeah.
it's considered...
I think in
Like, for
this
example,
space, though,
when you told me about Level Up, I had no idea that was an official cast with official sources of information. I thought it was literally just people from the community, kind of like what we're doing now. So
I agree.
for me, like, that's like that. When you told me that, I was like, well, holy shit! Like, why is this not?
No,
It should,
it's not.
in my opinion, be. It's not.
No,
no,
sorry,
we're
I was
talking
doing
about
a
it's the
chat.
guy in chat. He's saying it's pre-recorded,
Like,
and this is
oh,
not
shit, wait.
pre-recorded. No,
Am I-
this is
Like,
live.
oh my god, you're
Live
you're on a roller
and
coaster.
uncensored.
Yeah, and so now I am going to make an effort to watch those because I know it's an official source of information from the Mixer team. That's amazing. Because I said to Chalk, I'm like, why isn't there Blizzard? I love Blizzard. I mean, I used to watch them. I'm not really up with it anymore. But they have like the whole dev episodes where it's like, we've got this big update coming to this game. Here are the heroes that we're changing. Here's why we're changing them. And here's kind of how we got to this path and why we think that it's the right decision. But we might implement it and it could... Sorry?
Dev Diary, sorry? They call them Dev
I
Diary?
think, yeah, something like that. And I was like, why doesn't Mixer have that? That would be amazing. And Chalk's like, well, they kind of do. And I'm like, holy shit, like, where is it?
Yeah,
So-
like, there you go. It's like, I agree 100%. Like, they need to up their marketing game a little bit more. Paying Shroud millions of dollars to get him to come here. Cool,
I knew about that. But that's the thing. I knew about that. As soon as it happened, it was everywhere. And I was like, oh my God, that's how I found Mixer. Right?
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was whatever they did to make it known to me that happened.
Well,
like, I want to see that kind of marketing.
I'll tell you what they did. It was
Holy
Shroud,
shit, that's a lot of spam going on in chat. Sorry.
It was Shroud pushing out a PR saying that he was moving, and that was what got it picked up. What the hell is that?
Guys,
Someone's
stop
playing.
spamming chat, please. Stop spamming
There's no
chat.
play buttons.
Oh, bot going
This
crazy.
is why we can't have nice things.
So when Shroud,
Please continue, Slopes.
So when Shroud jumped over, like, I don't know, in terms of the Twitch stuff, my thing was just pushing everybody else and getting that across. I knew about Shroud as in, everyone wanted to be like him kind of streamer. And when he jumped across, it was his PR machine, his clout, his push that was driving the media going crazy, going, oh, the Shroud is jumping ship. Shroud is going to Mixer. This is Mixer. It wasn't Microsoft. It wasn't Mixer themselves doing it. They may have had
Ninja's the same. He put up his own video and he was pushing everyone, like, and he was making all his own little videos about it. Yes, Mixer announced that he was coming over, and they announced that Shroud was coming over too. But that was it. They didn't blow it out of proportion.
Yeah.
But the following that Shroud and Ninja have, it just brought everyone in. Which
And the problem is, people will leave after that. Like once, like it's not so much about that anymore. It's so much about what's the platform itself doing to keep them around. Like the Sparks thing, the Embers thing. That's freaking cool. The low latency, push that. That's their advantage.
Man,
Yeah.
FTL is just
Um,
fucking magic. Holy
Absolutely.
shit, I love it so much.
WebRTC
It's
slash
amazing.
FTL is top.
Fair.
This is the reason it should be. Everyone should be on this platform. Technology, right? And I don't
Even
get
things
why
like what we
Microsoft
talked
hammer that
about
through.
earlier, with like the
I'm
misplay.
yeah.
That is a key feature of Mixer that other
Yes.
platforms don't have that built in the same way.
So
Like it's just
good.
not there.
What are
You
we
know,
talking about?
that-
The moderation stuff?
Mixplay.
Oh yeah, the mixed
And
play.
this
Amazing. Amazing.
this is
Yeah,
what I said to
it does need
Chalk.
to be
I was
advertised
like,
more.
we as creators, especially those who have a very powerful community and a very powerful voice, like have such an incredible opportunity to drive awareness for these types of things. That's why I encourage Chalk to do VODs on when we set up that mix play board. Like we need more people using that. It is available to everyone, and it is such an incredible way to engage your community. The loot thing, stream loots. Holy shit! Like that's brilliant concept. Like these things for me make Mixer my preferred choice. Community, technology. It is a smaller platform. It's amazing. This is like I don't care what anyone says when you look at number versus numbers. I don't care about number versus numbers. I care about longevity, and we have such a really amazing opportunity to be one of the reasons that this platform succeeds and supersedes Twitch. We could do it, but we have to work together. And I'm sick of seeing the hate and the Twitch versus Mixer, and Mixer's not doing enough, and Mixer's stagnating. Let's shift the conversation to what Mixer's doing really freaking well, because there is a lot that they're doing right, and I don't think anyone at all is talking enough about this. We keep going around in these circles of feuding and getting frustrated and defensive. Let's shift that narrative to something that's a lot more productive, in my opinion.
Well, look, I agree with that 100%, and I also think Mixer also has a role to play, as in they really need to support that kind of initiative. Do you remember going back a couple of years now, maybe about 3 or 4 years ago, when Twitch was doing its small streamers promotion, where they actually selected a group of streamers, highlighted them, put them on a pedestal, and they were front of the center of the page for about a week each before they rotated? You know, they were well, it was huge in Australia because a lot of small streamers were getting pushed through that, and a lot of people did get, that actually promoted Twitch a lot, because a lot of people did switch across from other platforms, like I think it was Beam at the time and YouTube before they got Beam before they got renamed to Mixer. You know, Mixer has a role to play heavily. They do have the Microsoft machine. They do have that. For example, just the other day, I was on my iPhone watching someone stream a game on Xbox. I was able to play the game using my iPhone.
Yeah, Missy. Yeah,
How the frick is that not advertised? I was surprised to do it. Right? That was an interesting thing.
what Zane, I think it's Zane, if I said that right, I don't know. In chat, he just said if you're going to dangle a carrot for a few people, look, it's the platform that makes the people. You think it's people. It's both. I find there's streamers that I have never even heard of or seen, and they might be partners. It doesn't matter. But Mixer are putting things up on Twitter and all that, promoting the partners. They promote if they've hit a massive milestone, they'll put that up and put up something. But I think it's both. You don't want people streaming on Mixer that are just going to shit talk the hell out of every other platform. Like that's the one thing that annoys me about streaming, is it's not everyone either. But everyone's on this big, it's Twitch versus Mixer, or it's Twitch versus YouTube, or Mixer versus YouTube. We're all doing the same thing. We're all streaming, playing games, and doing what we love. Doesn't matter if you're streaming on Twitch or Mixer or D Live or whatever else there is. It's one of those things that, yes, having certain people on the platform might bring a lot of people, like Ninja, for instance, the amount of people that came over when he came over, that helps build the platform up, and there might be new people. You'll see all the partners when Ninja and Shad came over. 99% of the partners were changing their name, like the stream names. If you have questions, ask. Welcome to Mixer. and trying to welcome people in.
Yeah. And I
I'm
think
gonna
The
go to
sort
the
of
bathroom real
stats-
quick, so
That's
I didn't
cool.
want to
No,
I
it's-
didn't want to wait for you guys so I could say that. Sorry.
The stats that I'd be really interested to see is, and that would never get shared publicly, only Mixer will have this information, is yes, bringing Shroud and the Ninjas would spike Mixer's platform viewership, but what does it do for the rest of the community? Because how many of those viewers would actually go on to look at other streams versus how many are there for their really big personality streamer? Now, it could be 50% of people then go on and it inflates and it has a really positive impact. But I'd be really curious to know what those stats look like if I
Well,
was a fly
Ninja-
on the wall.
I don't watch Shroud or Ninja. That's just my personal preference. I mean, I'll watch Shroud and that if he's on, and I just seem to go past his stream. But I know for a fact, Ninja after every single stream will go and find someone to host, and they might
Yeah,
only have
that's
100
cool.
people watching their stream, and he jumps their numbers right up, and they get a bunch of
That's very
followers
cool.
from that. And that's his big thing was his big thing when he left Twitch, that he didn't feel like he was doing what he loved anymore, and that was gaming. He felt like his life was Fortnite, because everyone, you think of Ninja, you think of Fortnite. Like, that was his thing, where as he loves playing Halo and all that sort of stuff, and I think he's playing a lot of Valorant and Warzone and that now. And he'll go and find someone to host, and that one host alone could change someone's life. And you think the amount of people that follow him and the amount of people that are watching his stream at that time, yes, 99% of them might leave, but you've still got that 1% that might be better than you would have got in a month. And he's now showed someone that's not as big as a streamer, but now showed their stream so they can expand their audience. I don't know if Shroud does the same or not, but he may. I can't actually comment on that one, but I know for a fact.
And it goes to show when he did leave Twitch, the reason he came to Mix, and he was saying how, he wants to be able to build a community that he, wants to build, and he felt him not just as a brand, can actually really do a lot of good. And it's really good to see that he's actually trying to build all those friends in the communities that he's involved in. I know Shroud, they've done the same. I know he even popped by one of our other Australian, New Zealand streamers during our firefighting relief charity streams, and dropped $1,000 for their charity stream on there. And so, it is really that, I guess, that sense of community that they're drawn to, and that's one thing that people that go to Mixer have always sort of said one of the reasons they like about Mixer is that community aspect. Shroud does a lot too. All the streamers that could have jumped to Mixer.
Love the community.
I'm not saying that he doesn't do that. I don't personally watch his stream, so I don't know what he does. But I've seen Ninja do that. But it's not even basing around those two. The amount of partners that I've seen that go exactly like the amount of partners I've seen come over, and they didn't really release the videos. They might have put up a tweet saying, "Look, this is my last stream on Twitch. I'm moving over to Mixer," and it's vice versa. There's partners and streamers going from Mixer over to Twitch, and that's personal choice. Some people want to stream on Twitch. Some people, like I know for a fact, one of the partners here, Kino, I get along really well with him, and he more or less built the GTA 5 RP scene up because it was dead when he started doing it on Mixer, whereas it's massive over in Twitch, and he's been building that up, and then there's more and more people doing it. But any partner you see, I know a lot of partners that used to go, I'm not even sure if it's on the home screen anymore, I haven't actually had a look, but there was always a category saying up and coming. And it was
that's gone at the moment.
like that thing I used to love, because you'd go in there and you'd find a streamer that might only be you go into a stream and listen to them for a couple of minutes. They'll talking to themselves, they'll trying to make content, and there might have only been 2 people in their chat or 2 people talking to them, and you go and host them, and you might only have 12 or 20 viewers or something, but that's just made
such
their
a
day.
big difference.
Exactly.
Yeah, makes
And I remember when people used to do that to me. Like, it was I'm not a big streamer. if I'm 20, 30 people, if I'm lucky. And I remember when I was streaming to one person and I'd get hosted by someone, and it would take it up to 20 or 30, and that would make my day. That would make, like,
Dude, someone
there's
hosted
nothing
me the other
worse
day
than
and I got
sitting
to
there.
40 and I almost lost my mind.
I got two like 60 hosts, like 2 hosts for 60 viewers in a single night.
Wow, that's awesome.
Thursday night. It was wild.
That's
like
awesome.
It's incredible. And like a few of them have come back. Like I've become friends with like one of the hosts. Like it's amazing, and it is really sad. I trust, because I think a lot of partners, if you are a partner and you're listening and you haven't already shared with your partner managers the up and coming feature to request that coming back, I believe that Mixer will bring it back, because a lot of people have mentioned it was sad. That's how I got discovered by Miss Z. Subsequently, how I met Mixer Down Under was, I think it was up and coming. I could be wrong, but I definitely met a lot of people, and my community established itself through people finding me through up and coming. So it's really sad to see that has disappeared, but I do trust that it will be back.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Missy. Yeah,
If they had that before, they should definitely bring it back. And if the
Yeah.
partners are pushing
It
that-
was great
really powerful.
being able to go in there. Like, now, I mean, you can do it now, but if you go into pick a game, say you pick Minecraft and just scroll down to the bottom, you can see the guys that are giving it a hot go and trying to make a name for themselves. But the up and coming thing was one of the best things I liked on Mixer, because even if you don't have many viewers, you used to throw them down to these people, because, like I said before, it made their day. That even if you're only talking to 20 people, if there's 20 people active in your chat, it makes all the difference. Because I remember personally when I first started streaming, there'd be no one in your chat, but you sit there and talking to yourself, and you learn how to talk to yourself really easy, because you wanted to make the content in case there was one person sitting there lurking.
Mate, I talk to myself every day. It's like the Truman Show over here.
Yeah, but like, it's one of those things where you're always in your mind that there might be someone lurking there and not saying anything.
Yeah, I got an open window.
Yeah.
Another feature that does not get a lot of props, and it really should, that is like, I've never seen it anywhere else,
Yeah, nice.
is the hype zone.
So
Yeah.
good.
That is amazing. I love Mixer for the hype zone, because you just don't see it anywhere else, and it also incentivizes you to play really well, right? And if I've gotten into the hype zone many times, and I got a lot of followers from it because I play games really well, and it just kind of sets you up for like that spotlight kind of thing, where if you're constantly on it, you might just get an organic growth out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when it first launched with
Hey,
PUBG,
Mads.
it was huge on that as well. Where people were really that wanted to watch those games were just going through people, and if they liked the person's content, cool, quick follow. We're going to keep going on with Hype Zone, but we'll come back to you later. And stuff.
That's
do have a
Really
question
dead
for
though,
Epic.
isn't it? These days, I've seen like 20 viewers, 11 viewers. I'm not sure what it is now.
What was that one?
The hype zone. I'm just trying to see how
Depends
many
on
they've got.
yeah.
I
Depends
think
which
on the
Hype Zone.
game. Yeah, there's multiple.
Epic,
I've
you said you started streaming a Mix at the end of last year,
Yeah, October.
and you're partnered now.
Yeah.
How I don't know. This is probably a question for everyone, but how do you know how to push so hard and grow quickly?
Zane, it's hard sometimes for people when other people are more knowledgeable and you don't want to interrupt them. So that's why I haven't been talking over everybody. Sorry if that's a problem. I don't know. When I started, I just had a little diary that I'd write in my normal work in, and every day I would just write down like two viewers every day basically. And it wasn't necessarily for just numbers, it was just so I was present every day, whether it be if I'm supporting other people or finding people that I could play with, the games that I liked. But having that number every day would give me a total at the week of how many followers, and that would just make me, turn up, every day to do something at least. And then the numbers started to, avalanche more and more and more. And then I started bigger numbers, goals. And I just had a look at the categories. I knew that I couldn't stream, any of the big BR games because I knew that they didn't want particularly any of that because it was already covered enough, so I focused on the mid-tier games. So whether it be Sea of Thieves, whether it be, all those sort of second or third line ones. And then I sort of grew from there. But I certainly haven't built a community with one game though.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And that's been very hard to do because it's easier, when you've got the same people all the time. It's been very hard being a variety person. But I knew I sort of ticked all the boxes when I was looking at the partnership prerequisites, and I had some bigger partners say just, apply, hand it in. So yeah, it was every day.
That's where I've got a lot of respect for like the likes of Miss Z.
Mm.
Like a lot of people. Yes, a lot of people are variety streamers. Like they'll play this and that, this that, this. But Z will go. She'll play this, that, this, that. But then she'll play some game that you've never even heard of before, and she still has a community there watching it and getting enthralled in it. And there's all these games where you like the games that you've never heard of, or they could be as old as the hills, and you haven't even seen it in so long. But there's a bunch of people in there watching it, and she's keeping everyone engaged with it. And that was my whole thing with the whole variety streamer thing. Like a lot of people say, I'll play Minecraft this week and COD next week and all that. Like, yes, they're big games, but like people are keeping audiences and that. But I think it's something different when you can play a game that might be 20 years old and still keep an audience and still keep people engaged in the game. Like the graphics always look terrible. The gameplay might be there, the acting might be there, but you can still keep a community there and still grow your community from a game that might be 20 years old. Well, that's one thing I really opened up my eyes with the whole variety streaming platform.
Mm.
Yeah. Now, to be able to switch between games that have just been released and random indie games from who knows where and how long ago, and still be able to keep the same people, the same audience, and same people engaged with that, is a testament to you as a creator.
You as a person, yeah.
So
I didn't want to like play a game and then if I stopped playing it, then people would disappear. I didn't want to do that, and we stuck playing one thing all the time. So that was cool. Jumping from game to game, you have people still following you. Sort of
Yeah.
is a testament to
And,
your
if someone is starting out, they shouldn't be thinking that that might be their same journey. Everyone's journey will be different. There are some people that will specialize in one or two or a handful of games that will make that successful. I mean, you look at Ninja. How long was he streaming before Fortnite came along, and that's when he exploded and took off? So it's about sort of knowing yourself and your community, and don't be afraid to take risks and venture out, but be aware of where you want to see yourself, the kind of content that you want to make, because above anything else, you've got to be genuine. Because if someone's fake and then playing a game that they absolutely hate and don't enjoy playing, no one likes to watch that. It comes across really easily on the camera, and no one likes to watch it. So you really got to go, okay, I'm enjoying this game. It might not be the most popular game, but if I'm enjoying it, generally you're going to get more people come in, see you enjoying yourself, and go, I'm going to stick around because she's enjoying herself, or, might be a reason why they're enjoying themselves. I'm going to find out what that reason is.
That's like when I first started streaming, I'd been watching a bunch of streams, and like you see some streamers, they'll stream the living hell out of Fortnite, and then they'll go to another game and their viewer count jumps down because those people are just there for Fortnite. And that's where I didn't want to build my community. I didn't want my community based off one game. And like you said, there's games I'll play and like not always streaming them. Like the Mafia 1, it's getting remade now anyway. But that's the game you stream. And people probably won't jump in it if you're playing the original one. And even other games, like I reckon if you hooked your Atari up, like the new one, hooked up, start playing games, you'd probably get a select few of the audience that are looking at that game. But there'll be people like, oh, that's an old game, I'm not watching that. Whereas you might be sitting there enjoying the living hell out of yourself, which that's what I'll do. I could not care less about numbers like followers and viewer count. I don't even look at my view count. I don't care about it. If someone hosts me, I'm always grateful. And if people are jumping in the stream and chatting, I'm always grateful and always talk back to them. But I'm there to play games and do something I enjoy, and I'm making the content to go with the game. And at the end of the day, it's for me. Like, I don't have to click go live, but I do.
You're not there to look at the view count. Why'd you install my dock?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
Like-
getting called out on stream with me.
Wow.
That's the equivalent of calling out a lurker. Holy shit.
no, but like that sort of stuff, I don't care about the view count. I'll look at it, but I don't care about it. But the stuff that Slate's made and that you can put onto OBS and make the stream, like your OBS, a little bit more custom and add, like, I know what my stream title's name is. I know what my view count is. I know that it's going to update. And it's something that I don't need to open up Mixer to see that, or I don't even need to look in Mixer up to see that. Whereas I can just look straight at OBS and see it.
Yeah, that's
Whippy,
why I
I'm
built-
sorry. I get very easily distracted, and there's a bird. Can you get the bird?
Oh yeah, he's my bird.
Can you, if you call him, will he fly to you?
No, I guess you missed the intro. See, there he goes.
He's like, nah, so's Georgie. Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, sorry, Whippy.
So yeah, the dock, I built it
I
for
thought
that,
that was a...
Whippy. I built it for that very reason, to make it so it's
Yeah.
easy for you to see your title, especially since like I also switch a lot between games. I need to make sure that I'm in the right game, because it's happened too many times where I'm playing a game and someone tells me this isn't the game I came for.
Look, this isn't
This
Fortnite.
isn't-
What?
Yeah, like
It's
That-
not.
that's a,
Isn't your
I
car?
I like supporting things like that, where it's something tiny, but it's something that makes things so much easier. Something like Pixel Chat. That is the best thing I've seen made for Mixer in so long, just for a streamer's point of view. Whereas you can add the overlays. If you want, you can add follow alerts and host alerts, subathons, all that sort of stuff is in one place. And all you got to do is click 2 buttons and it's on your stream. And it just makes the streaming aspect thing so much easier. Even something as easy as the closed captions you can add to your stream.
Ooh, and the rolling credits are amazing too. My
Exactly,
favourite.
like it's little things like that you want to support. I don't mind paying the $4 a month or whatever it is for Pixel Chat Pro, because the product that he's made is amazing.
Yeah.
Like,
He's the nicest dude too. He'll answer you straight away.
exactly.
Yeah, he's so good.
It's Whippy, I'll need you to help me test my hosters widget as well when you have time.
Yeah. I'm
Zane, I
happy
do-
supporting that sort of stuff. Like, I'd like to see more people making stuff for the platform to make it, I wouldn't say easier, but more user friendly. Like OBS is something as simple as clicking 2 buttons and you can see your stream's title and chat. You can put anything in there. Yeah, Mixer Auxiliary. Like, it's all good stuff that is there, and you can use it. And it's,
Yeah. So good.
Yeah.
So good.
And one
One
of the
thing that
advantages
also I
of-
want to... Go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
you go.
One of the advantages of all these third-party tools is that they also have the advantage where they might be looking at a very specific thing and they're trying to execute that really well. So you've got things like Mixer Elixir that, does a few awesome things for chat and, brings in a theater mode and that kind of stuff. It's very precise in what they're trying to do. So they're able to be really detailed and try and make it the best possible thing it is. And that's one of the things about having all these amazing different people creating all these awesome tools, is that we're not waiting on, Mixer to have to prioritize what we're working on, roll that out. Cool, now we can build something on to it, roll that out. You have all these people building things at the same time that they're really passionate about and that they're very knowledgeable in. And that's one of the amazing things with all these kind of people that are building these great tools.
That's also really cool. So
That one. I built that because someone tweeted, I don't know who's hosting me. I don't know who to thank. So I built that for that. That was a tweet, and I built that I
That's
think overnight.
These are the people. This is what I love. One thing in life that I just get super frustrated by. It's almost victim. It's basically a victim mentality where people are like, this sucks, grr, and then they're done. I have there's weights with me when it comes to people that I like and love and engage with, and there's not like tiers, but there's weights. So when you do certain things, they carry weight. People who see a problem being spoken about and have the capability to solve it and then do it are people that I value extremely highly in the world. So, yay for being one of those people.
That's
Thank
like
you.
I used to going back to the whole developing thing. I used to develop 5M servers, so like what Kino does, the 5M RP, and you'd have person after person after person asking you for all this stuff that, yeah, that's simple, but you look at it in code, it's not simple, and it wasn't something you could just add like that. It was something that, yeah, you can do it. Everything can be done, especially when it comes to coding. You can do anything. No, there's no real border to what you can get done. But the they people's expectations of, hey, look at Discord. Look how simple it is. All you got to do is click on opportunities or monetization, show your setup. All you got to do is click those pages, but they don't see all the code that's going into that. And that's the worst part. Like, you've got to build a UI. You've got to build the UI to work. You've got to do all that sort of stuff to. What Zane do is really annoying. They don't understand that you need to. There's a massive process in making it. Like, does anyone actually know how long it took for them to code up Discord? Like, how long it actually took them to make the program? Because it's massive, and they're still
Thank you,
adding
Shaw.
new things to it. Something as simple as service folders that they've added. People are asking for it, but then they've got to also remember, okay, look at the server folder. We want people to be able to see 4 of the icons that they've got in there. They want them to have numbers that pop up. They need to be able to change on like that. There's all this different stuff that people just don't understand that goes into coding. It's not like just a hello, it's done.
But sometimes it is that simple.
Sometimes it is. Like, sometimes
like the
learning
document,
HTML is a piece of piss, but
yeah,
when you get into developing programs and doing all that stuff, yes, it's easy. Can be easy. Sometimes it can be hard,
oh, absolutely.
but it's time consuming. Whatever you're doing is time consuming. Like, I can code a website up in a matter of a couple of hours with whatever you want on it. But when it comes to programs, there's lots of tested tuning. You need to make sure that this is going to work. This isn't going to glitch out. When you click this, it's not going to crash your computer. Like, there's something like OBS or Mix It Up, Steam, all that stuff is. There's way too many variables on what can go on.
Yeah, and I think
Missy, I missed the context for your statement there while I was doing my SOs.
So a lot of that comes back to how, a lot of the time they're still kind of learning a lot of how it was built and doing reverse engineering. So a lot of that can actually take a lot more time than if you just write it out and go, this is what's going to happen and this is going to work. That's one thing. But if you're now saying, cool, I'm already trying to develop this, if you make a mistake, it's going to break more stuff. There's a huge amount more testing now that you have to do to make sure that it doesn't break that stuff. And I think that's obviously part of the what leading chat here. What makes it a whole lot slower is,
I just want to sorry, I just gotta explain to Mrs. E when I say it can be that easy, there are some things where it is really complicated and it is really difficult to fix. But in some cases, you can make it really simple. Like some of the tools I've made did not take me very long to make. And it is because of the API being so flexible, which I really am happy for Mixer for being good with the documentation. Allows me to make it. And in some cases, I reverse engineer what I see calls being made on the actual website itself. It's very call driven. So I'm able to reverse engineer most of it. In fact, I can use stickers through the API, which isn't documented anywhere because I'm able to reverse engineer it. And I thank Mixer for
Um,
being that flexible.
Yeah, sorry,
Sorry,
Z.
George,
I think
sorry.
we're definitely all on the same page there. It's definitely not the technical difficulty; it's the procedure. That's what Slope's saying. Slope
Yeah.
agrees with that. So when he's saying it's easy, he's saying it's easy from
Technically,
a
yeah.
technical standpoint, not a like
Yeah.
practicality procedure in like that's the political piece we were talking about before.
Yeah, and because
But
I work
we're all definitely on the same page here.
I work
Yeah.
for a company that's very large. That procedure dictates that I'm not allowed to fix problems that I can fix,
Mhm.
but I'm not allowed to fix. So I have to, wait for the right person to fix it. So I'm 100
I remember working for one of the worst companies I've ever worked for in my like life career, and it was at that point where I was like, I'm done. Like I literally can't work for a company this evil. Like it was an accounting software that had a really complex product, and they charged for technical support hours. So if you call the support phone number, it was like $50 for every minute that they were talking to you that would get billed onto this customer. And it was an 80-year-old woman who called. Her husband had just died, and he dealt with all of the accounting practices. She needed technical support, and all she needed was the ability. She just didn't know how to close a window. She didn't know how to click a cross on the top right-hand corner of her screen. I told her how to do that, and then they billed her like $250 for something that took me 30 seconds, and I was like, I'm fucking done. This is disgusting. I can't work for you. That's the sort of stuff where it's never ever any question of people or caring or anything like that at the human front. It is purely driven by processes and politics.
Absolutely. And I've worked
That's
for a
the only
company
thing
the
that
same
complicates
way.
things.
And I'm with you, George. I'm with Georgie.
It's
I'm with you because I had to
Yeah.
quit as well. I was told,
Yeah.
why didn't
So
you bill
gross.
her? I'm like, she's like 90 years old. She was giving it away for free. I didn't, we have free ads. Why would I not give her a free ad?
Yeah.
You could have charged her $100 for it. She was giving it away. Why would I charge her for it?
So yeah.
So like I quit that day. I was like, you know what? I don't need this job. I don't need to feel like an asshole. I'm quitting. And I went to another job, and that's why I started my IT career.
Yeah.
That's why I
Missy, I feel the
refuse to
same
work in
way. I
IT.
feel the same way.
That's why I refuse to work in IT. I will never work in IT because my mum works in IT and it's with the government, and they can't do anything. So they're an IT department, but they're not allowed to do anything without getting permission from here. And then there's offshore people that will fix this, this, and this. So they're not actually allowed to do anything. But it's all these little tiny things that they
Do
might
you know
be.
one of the best? Sorry. Go ahead with
Oh,
me.
you're right.
I'm
You're
getting
right.
excited. I'm just like I work for a tech. So when I entered the tech startup space, I'm just like fucking. I will never, hand on heart, unless I am desperate for work, will never not work for a tech startup ever again. 5 days ago, I had a customer reach out, and they're like, "Oh God, like this thing." I don't have a button to export an image in my product, and so what I'm doing is I'm piecing together multiple screenshots in Paint to make one image to then put it into my PowerPoint deck. I sat down with one of our co-founders who is a technical engineer, and in his own time from his house for like an hour, wrote some code, implemented an export button, and before the end of the week, I got to tell the customer that they could now export. That didn't exist before in the product. Now every single customer can export that image, and we did that in a couple of days. And that customer was like, holy fucking shit, are you serious? You guys
That's
just
amazing.
you did the thing. And like it is one of the most satisfying things for me about working for a company in the startup space. We are not bound by politics, procedures, processes. Every single person
You
gets in
just
there
get
and gets shit done. You
Yeah.
just get shit done, and it is amazing.
They
I
call
love
it
it.
agile, don't they? And that's the buzzword.
Agile. We are,
We're
yeah, it's the current
agile.
word. We are agile, and we work with enterprise businesses who choose us, an early stage startup, over someone like one of our top end competitors. Qualtrics is a conglomerate, and Salesforce and shit like that. They will choose us because, specifically, I can quote this, agile, because they want to work with someone who can move quickly and get shit done for them. It's amazing. It's just the coolest thing.
You gotta fail quickly.
Yeah. We
Fail
break
quickly,
shit and we're cool with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Break it and fucking make it better.
Well, that's the coolest thing about the pandemic, Z, is that so many businesses who never would have thought about working remotely or doing things that didn't have a process in place were forced to overnight change. And I'm really curious to see how business changes over the next year now that they've seen what they can do when they're forced to quickly and without those procedures in place.
It's a permanent change in the Australian landscape.
Yeah, definitely, Missy. Yeah,
It
There's
used
a
to
lot
be-
of there's a lot of companies now that have said, I know, like my boss's wife works in banking, and they've said if you don't want to come back to the office, you don't need to.
Yep.
Like she wasn't dealing with anyone. She was in the back office part.
Yep.
Because they could do all their work from home, like all the stuff
Yep.
that they need to do, they could do from home, and that's going to change. And even like one of my friends' girlfriends was doing the same thing. She's working from home, and she said like they've got a kid, and they said it makes it so much easier. Not necessarily like the kid goes to daycare still, but she can get around the house and she can fold washing and she can do whatever she
Mhm.
needs to do during her lunch break. Or if she's got a spare 5 minutes, she can do what she needs to do. So when she picks up the kid, she's not racing around with the kid in one arm trying to fold washing and doing all this other stuff, and can actually run around the backyard with the kid. Like it made their life a lot easier, her being at home for a couple more hours a day.
What do you do, ET, for work? Do you get to work from home as well now?
I do like small business management mainly, and also I do voiceover stuff. So I do like guided visualizations for more sort of meditation sort of companies and stuff like that. So they're all like recorded and all the sound effects are through those. So I get commission for those too, which is nice.
That's awesome.
That's
Maybe
very
you should
cool.
do
So you can,
like
like-
ASMR as well. You know, those
Oh,
videos.
No.
Can you like
Talk
calm us
about doing
down?
some of this before the stream, like I was saying before. Like I was saying before, there was a follower that has sleeping problems, and so on Monday nights I'll do calming streams, and it's mainly for people with autism, with if they've got PTSD or just anxiety and they just can't sleep. So I'll play Minecraft and play Skyrim music in the background, and just that all the lights will be low and there's no like flashing shit all over the place. And then I'll just talk super slow and we'll have like a calming stream on Monday. So there's that, and yeah, so that's cool.
Do me a favor and just say your call may be recorded for training and coaching purposes.
Oh my goodness. Like, was that a Centrelink thing? Well, that's everything thing, isn't it?
It's an everything thing.
It's an everything thing.
It's
Right now, you
it
put me on the
literally-
spot. Now I'm all shy.
Just
I'm gonna get into the mode for it. The call may be recorded for training and Was it training and what?
coaching.
Quality.
Coach.
Type it in
Coaching,
the
yeah.
chat. Type in the chat and I'll do it.
All right.
Please hold. Please hold. Be with you shortly. I was gonna. Wait, see, I'm reading. Your call is important to us. That's right. Your call is important to us. Please.
You gotta do it
thank
in
you.
Oscar voice. You gotta...
Yeah. Your
I
call
reckon
is
you can
important
get some
to
money
us.
for that.
Yeah. Well, the last thing I did was I see. Your call. Wait a second. Oh my god, the camera's in the way. Your call may be recorded so we can play it and know when we want to sleep.
Chalk taking it to the weird level. Always chalk. It's always chalk.
What?
You
What?
walk
What?
past Chalk's house at night time and you can just hear Epic's voice. It's like, what? Now
It's
go to
really
sleep,
bad
Chalk.
because when I do it on the Mondays, the auto host kicks in, and one of the streamers that I auto host is Mr. Viper, and he's a Dead by Daylight streamer, and he's a screaming guy. So usually the people that are watching the Monday stream, they'll be asleep by the time they're done.
Oh god.
And then the auto host takes over, and this dude's like screaming. I'm not sure if you've seen him. He just got partnered, and yeah, and they're just like, holy shit! I was listening to your stream, and then I heard this dude screaming through my computer. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I ought to turn that damn auto host off all the time. So,
Bloody
but I
murder.
only do those once a week. But I'm doing maybe the Never-Ending Story this coming week. So once every week, a little bits and pieces. Especially during COVID, I was doing 7 days a week of just the calming ones. Just while people were, having a difficult time. So
That's
yeah, it's nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
Who is
Oh,
Gab?
Chica Flix.
Mhm.
Hello, Chick.
Juki.
Man, am I
Hi,
really freaking out?
Duke.
Duke.
I'm not. Hello, Chick.
Shit
I gotta
happens.
stop drinking because I'm playing Beat Saber on stream soon. Shit could get weird and dangerous if I don't stop drinking.
I think you mean.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Duke, why are
awesome.
you
I
not
think
in
even
anymore?
more.
Awesome.
Yeah, Duke.
Duke, why are you
Yeah,
not in
Duke.
Yeah, Duke.
Let's just all call him out right now.
I know, right?
Call out the lurker.
I know, right?
Too handsome.
You're too handsome. I mean,
Z, he's got the Rona.
he better not. I was with him a few weeks ago. But not of the Rona.
Can anyone confirm if Last of Us 2 is coming to PC?
Not immediately.
Eventually, maybe, potentially, maybe.
Well, has anyone played
if you speak
anyway?
to Sony.
Isn't The Last of Us 1 not on PC either? It's PS4 exclusive.
Yeah,
isn't it?
no, it is. I think. Did it end up going on?
No.
No, it didn't
Sorry,
end up going on
Blake
things. There was
Mountain.
something
I
else
miss
that
these
did.
girlfriend. Saz. What was that?
Oh, mountain again? Jeez, mountain, you get around, don't you?
It's a big mountain.
Yes.
Not much there, though.
Husband and wife will both hate it.
I'm trying to swipe right, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of swipes between.
I'm not sure if you
Wow, Duke, way to
mess up
do that.
2 bots in one go.
Correct.
Yeah.
Solid.
Two bots, 1 mess up. That's a
This
terrible.
is your first
video.
time to mix
Don't
it,
YouTube
Duke.
Have you got any more questions from people in the community there? I know some people may have just come in with some of those hosts there. What is that emote, Duke? It's a Duke of
So
Blueberry.
blue in the
It's a
face.
Duke of Fluke.
I haven't
Frost.
seen him angry.
It's a Dukeberry.
Berry,
How do you get emojis like that?
being partner.
Oh, I see. You got to be part of the partner club.
Yeah, he gets his emotes, and he gets someone makes some of those amazing emotes. Yeah, sad boy.
I thought of a really fun thing to do on TikTok, but
Dangleberry?
executing it just, I think, would be difficult.
We
I
all
can't
watched
believe you
that.
made me say that. God damn it.
Go for it.
Like, Andrew and I were standing in our cafe today and music came on and we were both like, hey, this would be a really cool Beat Saber song. And I'm like, on TikTok, it'd be really cool if we did it where we're just like standing in like real life and then all of a sudden we just start doing random shit like in real life with like no context and then putting it on Twitter and it's just like just Beat Saber things or something. I thought it could be really funny. But I don't have I just don't think I could execute it successfully.
Well, I don't want to discourage you, but yes, go for it. I want to see
100% you should do that. We promise not to laugh at you behind your back.
I could maybe do it in
Right to
my
your face.
backyard.
I will retweet it to all me followers. I'm sure they'll love it.
Thanks. You know, I'm actually disappointed I didn't get much traction with my jump scare highlights thing for paranormal because I feel like that's actually pretty funny.
That was pretty
Would've
funny,
been cool.
actually.
Yeah, I
I
really thought
would
it would
make
have got more
10
traction.
fake accounts just to like it.
Solid. But it was like
Well,
the highlights, see? I can't play more. I will die. Andrew has volunteered to play through the game for us, though, just without... He won't be, like, animated or scare or anything, but if anyone wants to see the playthrough...
Where's the
he'll
fun
do
in
it.
that? No jump scares.
Yeah, I'll hook you up,
Ah.
see?
Does
Is everyone a
she
big
also want to
horror
watch the
gamer
VR?
here or not really?
A what?
Z plays quite a
Horror
bit.
game.
Oh, I love horror.
Me
Yeah,
too.
horror game's good.
I love
This
playing
is me
Dead by
playing Beat
Daylight.
Saber.
What about Dead Space? Anyone play Dead
I
Space?
played a bit. Oh, yeah, I did.
I know Duke here played some Visage the other day. How did that go,
Hey,
Duke?
Rogue.
Visage, isn't that the PT Inspira game? Like it was inspired by PT?
Yeah, kind of. Although Duke,
Why have to
well,
announce
I'm not going to say he cheated, but he 100% cheated by having a voice in his ear.
What do you mean a voice in his ear? What do you mean? Like, you mean like a
He
contest?
had
Or
a
just like a
Charlie
spiritual thing?
in his Discord telling him what to do and where to go and calming him down.
Aww, get
Naughty.
Duke! Boo!
Wow.
Very naughty.
And there's a
Boo!
jump
Wow.
scare coming up. Try not to shit your pants. No.
Wow.
Pretty much. I mean, didn't
So
give away
Dude,
all the
I
jump scares.
tried.
But
I played Paranormal Activity and cried on Scream. God damn
and that was
it.
only after 10
Oh,
minutes.
You got VR,
That was
don't
only
you,
after
Georgie?
10 minutes. Sorry, what was
reckon-
that?
I reckon
Oh,
VR.
so you got? Have you got the Oculus Quest? Which one have you
I got the high. I got the Vive.
Is it got? Can you get the Exorcist Legion? That is scary as fuck. That game.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna rephrase what I said. I played Paranormal Activity for 10 minutes. I cried and I tapped the fuck out.
Yeah, I
And she went to go play Beat
VR
Saber.
horror is next level. Because with horror, you can actually, if you really don't want to, you can just switch. You can turn around. You can Alt F4. Not really possible with a freaking Vive on your head.
I literally,
worst thing you take
literally
when you do
cried.
something
It
else,
was
It is
so
scary.
terrifying. It was the scariest thing. Like, I played Man and Medan with Miss Z fine, and I got some really cool jump scare moments, which I enjoyed those moments when I was fully immersed, and that bookshelf dropped on me, and I literally dropped to the floor in real life. And I was like, couldn't breathe, I was shaking. And then in the last scene, the last one where I tapped out, I was like,
Can I tell you a
We're
weird
done.
story that's
We're
similar
done.
to VR but not VR because it was actually in real life? I was
Sure.
in Queensland.
So it's not a VR story, it's a real life story.
It's horror. It's horror. It's a game. It's an escape room, right? Like I went to do an escape room. It was my birthday. I had a bunch of friends there, and we were half hammered, and we were like, let's do an escape room, right? You know, we can totally beat this. And it was a haunted house kind of escape room. And one of the things is we walk in, they blindfold us, all that bullshit. And once the game starts, there's a bunch of like art straight on the floor, like photos that obviously go on the wall. So I grab one and I put it on the wall. About 30 seconds later, a big screech like you wouldn't believe, like a banshee, like if you've ever played Left 4 Dead. Just screeches, and then all of a sudden, all the fucking paintings on the wall fly off and slam on the
oh, that's
ground.
so cool.
For the next 20 seconds, my friends and I, we all just stare at each other and look at the painting, look at each other again, and trying to realize this is part of the game. So I imagine VR is somewhat similar, right?
It was inescapable. It was inescapable, and because you get the 360 audio as well, so you literally hear things from behind you or to the side. You're just like I'll show you the highlights reel, but I was not even at the house, and there was just little leaves rustling, and I'm just like, where is it? I don't like it. No, I'm just and I'm like, okay, I'm not even at the house yet. This is 1 minute into the game, and I'm already freaking the fuck out. It was really beautifully executed. For anyone who enjoys horror VR or horror games in general and has a VR headset, I highly, highly recommend Paranormal Activity because they do the subtleties really well that kind of ramp you up and get you into a freaked out mindset, and then they'll have every so often they'll do a thing that really messes with you. One of the creepiest ones was when this little girl, I'm going to open a closet and you're about to touch the door handle and you hear shit rattle and fall down. You're just like, oh god. And then you open the door and you see this little girl just slide away up into into a vent. And you were just like, and then I freaked out and I went backwards, and then right as I went backwards, the door on the other side just swung open and went, and I'm just like, I'm done. That's it. I'm out. I couldn't. It's perfectly executed to really fuck with you.
I really want to play now.
Yeah, I'd like to actually have a go of the horror games in VR because I don't. For some reason, jump scares don't get me. Going back on what Slope said. No, dead set. Going off what Slope said before. We did an escape room as well, and it was. Okay, Duke. That's we did an escape room. It was a full horror themed one, like devil's tables and all that sort of shit. And there was people jumping out everywhere, but every time someone jumped out, I just look at them like, oh, okay. Is that it? And there was wacky shit happening everywhere. But even horror games that, I played both the Outlast games. I played Blair Witch, all that sort of shit where people are jumping everywhere, and it's just like, oh, okay. So I'd like to actually try VR horror.
So definitely try this game because my husband, he enjoys horror movies, the gory ones, the scary ones, he enjoys them, but he doesn't get affected by them. So he doesn't freak out with sounds or with jump scares. It's just entertaining for him. And we've been together for 14 years, and that 14, we've watched everything under the sun, and it doesn't affect him in that way. He played Paranormal Activity for 15 minutes, and there were moments there where he went, and then like he actually got physical goosebumps on his skin, and that he played for me the night before so I could get a feel for what I was getting myself in for. And in that moment when he had a physical reaction to a game, I was like, yeah, I'm fucked. Like I
Yeah.
knew. So
See,
if you
I'd
have
like to
had
try
similar
that.
experiences, you need to try it because of the way they don't just do it. It is brilliantly executed to psych you up and immerse you in the game and give you little bits here and there to just really, bring you into that. And then they will literally fuck you. And it's amazing, but I will never do it again.
Literally?
Sorry, literally.
I mean,
I
I
think
think you
there
mean.
are
Literally.
that.
Are you
What?
sure
I
it's
think
not
they-
VR?
Literally.
This doesn't sound like
What?
VR. mate.
You get those like
Where's the
bodysuits-
attachment for
bodysuits
that?
with the
I mean-
USB bodysuits that got the sensors on it now on your
well,
bum
Yeah, I
and
mean,
I
that,
don't want to put on a suit like
sorry about that.
Wait, what did I just
Yeah.
miss? Jukes is
'Cause you
saying
said
he's
literally.
in. Why?
Because you said
Literally
because you
what?
said
Oh.
literally, fuck you.
You mean
When you really mean the opposite of literally.
figuratively.
Oh.
'Cause-
Right. I
Because
guess
if that's
walk
the
it
case,
now.
I'll just speak to these
I
game
thought-
devs.
Damn, I thought I got Dukes excited about playing the game to be scared. Now this is getting.
Yeah, the
Aw, I
sex
miss
suit.
the
No,
sexual
you got him
innuendo.
excited because he's a creeper. I mean,
Aw,
There's a sex
right.
suit?
Well, they got little sensors on the bum and nowhere. Well, I think
Yeah.
there are. You
I'm
could
sorry,
get-
nowhere else?
probably other places.
I'm sure there are. I'm sure that there's people have like jimmied them up so they've got sensors everywhere, but I'd have one.
Poor choice of words. You're gonna Jimmy.
When I watched
Google it.
Nazy's video,
I don't
where
wanna
so
Google
Nazy's
that.
like a VR streamer. I'm fangirling over her at the moment, and she did in hers she did like the VR girlfriend simulation of like you get like a Japanese girlfriend. You've got to like there's like weird like it's not foreplay, but it's like
Is that
Yeah,
when you
it's
take-
basically
take them to dinner and
foreplay.
stuff?
yeah, but it starts in her bedroom, and she's like, "Oh no, like I can't get the book. It's like up on the shelf." And then she like drops, and she's like, "Oh no, I dropped the book." And then she like bends over, and you see like you can like lift up her skirt, and like it is the creepiest shit. I lasted 2 minutes before I was like,
That good.
Is this on her
I'm
YouTube
gonna go back
channel?
to I'm gonna go back to Paranormal Activity. 'Cause
Only-
Paranormal Activity made me feel less
effective.
uncomfortable than this
It was a very effective
simulation.
game.
I laughed.
Hi,
Is this on her
Penguin.
YouTube channel?
Okay.
I just
On
actually
that
let me
note,
see
I'm
if I
gonna
can
go,
find
guys.
it. Oh, what? Lol.
He's only
Oh, I
lasted
get
2
it.
minutes.
2 minutes, I think.
No.
Duke, don't sell yourself short. 2.5 maybe.
Tops.
That's like the other day. I was reading I can't even remember. It's something on Facebook, and they were like, "Oh, a standard male adult entertainer can last up to 2 hours." And I looked at my mate. I was like, I looked at my mate, and I'm like, "I'd be fucked. I got no career in that."
Well, not really.
Hi, Miss Penguin. We are good.
2
How are
hours.
you?
Fuck, man, I'd get bored.
Well,
I don't know. I'm like, 2 hours, I'd cramp. I'd
Alright.
be fucked.
I dropped the link in chat, guys. You're welcome. If some of the folks
Yes.
suddenly disappear, we know why.
yeah.
We-
I'm watching the viewer list. I'm taking notes on who's leaving.
Yeah.
I need to leave now, so I shall talk to
2
you
hours.
later.
Oh,
Are you
convenient.
actually being for realsies, or are you being?
Yeah, no,
are you
I
just
actually do need
joking?
to go.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
go pick up
Bye,
my mate.
Whippy.
See you
Okay.
guys.
See you,
Bye.
Whippy.
Thank
Have a
you,
night.
mate. Thank you. Oh shit, the screen's bigger now and I can see my mug. That's not good.
Oh gosh, is that me?
Is that what I look like? Fuck me.
Oh man, why did you guys tell me?
Not literally. I want to be clear, figuratively.
Miss Penguin, we are all Aussies, aren't we?
Yeah, I am.
100% Australian made, I guess.
Well, my parents are South
Wow.
American and
d-
I was born here, so I don't know. I guess I was made somewhere else but imported. I don't know.
Depends. Were you born
Yeah,
here
oh.
or
So I was born here.
What's flog? What's a flog?
magic? It's another name for magic.
The light's making them a bit much.
Well, he's not a
Jeep.
fox, so he's not
It's-
fresh off the boat. He's fresh. I don't freaking know.
Oh my god, dude! You can't just ask someone what color their eyes are.
That's
Wow.
They're
Wow,
not
dude.
contacts.
No, they're gorgeous. I keep getting lost.
Jeez.
Are they your eyes or did you steal
Some
them from
people.
someone
Eyes.
else?
And my eyes.
I
Yeah.
keep getting lost. I don't know where I start and where I end.
I can make consciousness.
Okay, so now she has to close her eyes for the rest of the stream because you guys being creepy.
I thought I was
I've
being.
got fake eyelashes on. They're the magnetic ones.
Oh, that's cool.
Magnetic.
Fancy. That's one thing
Is-
I kind of miss out on by wearing glasses is I
But-
can't wear mascara or anything that makes my eyelashes pop, or eyeshadow or anything.
Yeah.
Can we go
put a
back to the
lot on.
magnets? What do they magnetize onto?
This like eyeliner. It's
Metal
like it's
based.
got metal in it.
Ah, you're using the new fancy technology. That's right.
Yeah, and then they just go click, 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 click. They've got little
When you
tiny
talk
magnets on
about
them.
the advancements in eyeliner technology.
It
There you
is.
go.
I must have missed that
unbelievable.
memo.
It's
See,
like it's so cool, and it just washes off with makeup remover.
you just
Yeah.
had that just
Magic.
lying on your desk.
What a time to be alive. Oh,
Whip it out.
they're
Miss
good.
Penguin. So yeah, we're all from the Mix It Down Under
Get 'em from
community,
Priceline.
which is a Discord server that we run. There's a link in the chat there. But yeah, we're trying to do some of these web shows every now and then. We try to do maybe once a month or something. But yeah, definitely jump in that Discord if you're not already in there, and meet all your fellow Aussie and New Zealand content creators and community members.
Why wouldn't it be safe, Z? Like all this sort of stuff, especially in Australia, we go through rigorous testing before it gets
that's
anywhere
one of the
near
Get 'em,
you.
man. Easy to put on.
Duke, can you please wear
Magnetizing
them?
eyeliner.
Like for realsies? Like
Safer than 5G, apparently.
I
Oh,
mean,
God.
it is a good question. It is a good question about getting it in your eyes. So don't do that.
don't put metal in your eyes. Got it.
Don't put don't do that.
Good advice. Do not touch Willy.
That's a great Simpsons clip.
Yeah, one of the worst mistakes I ever made was getting chili burn on my hands and going to the bathroom.
What the?
Ah,
Oh, I did
yeah,
with the
okay.
heat.
I did wonder where that was
Yeah,
going.
It fucking
Heat.
hurts.
That hurt.
It fucking hurts. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Like to solve the problem with your hands, you can put your hands in milk. It's pretty difficult
You
to do
can't
that. Pretty anywhere
go
else that's
sit
not
in
your
milk.
hands, you know.
Oh, before.
Go sit in a bowl of milk or something.
I mean, you could do a milk bath that requires a lot of milk.
No, Z. Every time you
See,
say
I
that,
remember this story.
I've heard this conversation like 4 times, and it doesn't get any easier.
No, there was one story that Missy told me that has stuck with me for life that I could never get out of my mind.
Does
And
it
it's
end in
worse
the
than
ER?
that story. It's worse than that story.
can
When
heard
she
that
had her
one, Nancy.
baby,
Mm-hmm. It's
And it-
that story.
split
What's
her.
an episiotomy?
And chicken comes up.
Episiotomy, which
Scissors
is where you
comes
get
up.
cut and you to get it baby out.
Sorry, did I mispronounce that? Episiotomy.
Penguin, it
Yeah.
actually doesn't work for chili burn.
Oh yeah. Where'd you get them from, Messi?
Oh my fucking god.
Online?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it's when the bit that's meant to be between the 2 holes isn't anymore.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like, and then the
Yeah.
analogy that Z used for me was, it's imagine you got a pair of scissors and then a chicken and you cut it, and that's the sound that she heard.
So it's like the shocker, but it's shocking.
Look, it shocked her.
Right, man. Tell me.
Yeah.
Oh god, how did it get to this? Oh, the
Yeah.
scissors, I'm just imagining like bloody Crayola
Yeah,
scissors you
I-
get to
I
like
am-
prep
I
I am
or something.
scarred. Knowing
want
that
some of this
story,
You want some?
I'm pretty sure as a result of that story, I'm never having children.
Chalk,
So
I
this is
got
on
some
you,
of this
Z.
for you, bro. Just come grab some, man. It's the only way.
Can you pour it in my ear?
I'm pouring it in my nostrils. Straight to the brain.
Okay. I need. Do you know the Men in Black, the little light flash thing that they have, the neuralizer?
Yeah.
I need one of those.
What about the
You're
thing from Rick
welcome.
and Morty? I need a mind blower.
Snip the gooch.
Do you reckon you could get it passed and allowed? Do you reckon they would allow it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure.
Make it into a couple. So it's like Snip as one, the as one, GOO is one. It's just goo, like slime. And then TCH, I don't know what that means. And you can put them all together.
I'm just gonna go see if I can give hubby an ETA on me taking over his office. I'll be right back.
It better be righto.
My bird's going
this one.
crazy. If you can hear him.
I can,
happy?
yeah, I can hear the bird.
Oh, he's just letting me know that he's chilling.
Still around.
He's like, you're not paying attention to me.
Can you just cut out the spam there, please?
Hello. It's not too cold here.
It's not too cold, but I do
Someone
have the
else
heater
requesting
on.
shots. If I have any more shots, I'm not going to know where I am.
I'm from the Gold Coast.
I love the Gold Coast.
Yes.
How warm is it up there right now?
Let me have a look.
I love Surfers Paradise. It's my favorite place to go.
It's currently, it's only 11 degrees where I am. Not too bad.
In fact, the
Quite
story
pleasant.
about the escape room was in the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise.
Oh yeah. Would they have like a special place for it? Because I know they have them at the theme parks here.
No,
it's
there was like,
14.
do you know where they play bowling? What are they freaking called? Strike bowling? They have escape rooms there.
Oh. Yeah, 14 here.
Is it like underneath one of the alleys? And then one of the things is you got to avoid being hit by the bowling balls as they fall down.
That would be an awesome escape room, though.
They should have a game that comes out every week, like a gaming, like console game that's escape room. Or every fortnight. I don't know. That would be
They did
cool.
have an IRL game experience in Sydney not long ago, maybe a couple of years now. And you got to play.
Yeah,
like
massive.
they paid people to be zombies, and you got given a gun, and you weren't allowed to hit it, obviously, but you were allowed to shoot. I think it was like darts or something or other, or like it was either laser technology or it was dart, right? And when the zombies were, it was basically IRL first-person shooter. I don't know what it was called, but it was awesome. No, airsoft's not allowed in Australia, apparently.
You wouldn't be allowed to shoot airsoft at people.
No, you wouldn't be. Too much WH&S crap here.
Paintball.
Was it airsoft though? Are you sure? I don't think it was.
It might be something similar, but I would have thought airsoft would be too.
I don't think airsoft. I know in New Zealand it's pretty chill, but here, no bloody way they'd let you do it.
Boo, Duke. Boo. Get out. Terrible joke.
Yeah, hard.
Gosh, that's terrible.
Did she alter 4 again?
No, she alt-tabbed. No, she AFK'd to go make sure that hubby's ready to hand over all of his space for her VR setup. That way she can play some VR. Have we got anyone else in chat that has any questions? That's not Duke. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Duke.
Yes. My hair's black.
Seriously? No.
Yeah. My hair's
No.
black. Yeah.
Your eyes are blue. You can't.
No, the wig, my hair. I'll show
Yeah.
you my normal hair. My hair is black. Hang
No,
on.
I can't believe that.
Oh, I'll show you. I had to. Yeah, it doesn't look good with the light. That's why.
Okay, that is black hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
My mother's side is
Mr. Z, calm
Moroccan,
down.
so that's why.
dark hair, light eyes. Yeah, like as Miss Z was saying, it's very rare.
It's creepy. That's why.
Miss Z's saying take it off, and I'm like, what?
Oh no, no, because I cut my hair short. Well, it's
Like chalk or
down
me?
here.
I know, right? Calm down. That's for the other time I
That's
stream
better.
later on.
It was
gotta
like
be-
when I started streaming, it was red, and then the blonde. People just like the blonde. They like the blonde better. So,
Miss Z, you got to sign up for OnlyFans
So-
if you want that some of those shorter speaks.
read it. My camera's there, that's why I keep looking at it. Creepy.
Right, so we've got a couple of questions here. So Lord Proctos asks what our favourite thing about streaming is.
No.
So go down the room. We'll go clockwise now. There you go. We'll go clockwise on me. Favourite thing about streaming?
It sounds so corny, but it's the community. Absolutely. Well, I don't want to say community like just the people in my chat. Like Lord Brompto is one of them, and I don't know. You just vibe with those people. And I was talking to one of the other community members today, and I was crying. I was playing Maneater at the time. It wasn't the game that was doing it, but I
It's an
was
emotional
upset
game.
because there wasn't. Hey.
It is an emotional game.
Well, yeah, I was wasn't upset, but it was just sad that you don't have those kind of people in like physically in your life, you know. So you just vibe with these people, and it's like, why can't you be here, you know? So that's my favorite part about streaming is the people that you connect with, and like I said, Lord Prompto is one of them. Easily, probably my person I connect with humor wise best. There you go.
Good. Slopers?
Can you come back to me? She took my answer.
Oh, okay. You know, you can have pretty similar answers. We're not going to be like, well, you've got to come up with your own answer. That's why it's not good enough.
Why do I stream? I guess it's because I can, and also because I don't know. I've always been that kind of person. If I can do something, I'll do it. I mean, there's nothing to stop me, and I want to be good at everything I do. Not the best, just adequate. You know, if I can improve, so much the better. I mean, everything I do in my life, I do because I want to, and because it challenges me. And this is a challenge that I thought I could rise up to, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, public speaking, things like that. I'm not a shy person. I mean, I go out dancing every night. I ask random people to dance with me willy-nilly like it's nothing. And, you know, that's how I met my partner and everything like that as well. And it's something to do during the boredom. I'm a very social person. This isolation is quite difficult for someone like me who enjoys being around people, who enjoys talking to people, who enjoys being questioned and challenged to be better. That's why I stream, because I can. It's there, and it allows me to connect. And if I can make people feel better or allow them to, you know, talk to me and vice versa, so much the better. You know, that's why I do it. There's no other gain. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for fame. I don't care about that.
Fair enough. Good answer. Georgie?
I do it for the people aspect, the community aspect of connecting to other folks, but also in the hopes that I can use my voice and my personality and things that I love doing to have a positive impact on those that I get to encounter, whether that's at an early stage scale or at a big scale as I continue to grow. For me, it's about, can I have a positive impact on those that I'm able to connect with, and can I build a community that others really enjoy being a part of, that they feel home in, essentially, and that's why I do it. I have no drive to do this to be a highly successfully paid content creator full time. I just do it because I love connecting with people and I want to make a difference, and that's what drives me every stream. And I feel that I'm already getting to do that.
I just wanted to also just say, you know, Georgie was awesome when I joined the Discord, like the Mix It Down Under Discord. Like, she reached out to me and made me feel welcome on a personal level, and that was really awesome. She invited me to play a game, and I thought that was amazing. You know, like, just I was like, whoa, what did I do? You know, this is awesome. I really enjoyed it, and so thank you, Georgie, for making me feel really welcome. I
You're
really enjoyed it. And
welcome.
Chalk as well, thank you for letting me be a part of this as well. I know I'm a nobody
Yes.
on this thing, and, you know, I'm very
We're
happy
all
to be a part of it.
nobodies.
For the record, none of us are nobodies. Every single person that is creating content is amazing.
Thank you. And also, this just reminds me of that song, Nobody's Nobody. You know, all I want to be. How did I forget that song? What was it called?
guess I'll answer it. So the reason I stream, I'm doing it on Rich and
Ember
Famous to one
Heart.
day take over the world.
Oh, yeah.
No, just kidding. But yeah, so it's when I first joined Beam back in the day, I sort of immediately, I mean, it was tiny then, even compared to what it was now, it was tiny. But the community aspect of it really shone for me. Because, I had watched Twitch streams and I'd sort of looked at Twitch as, done a couple of streams there, trying to have a look and see what it was like. But never really felt like there was any sort of engagement and any kind of real genuine appeal for people to want to welcome you to a platform and, get to know you. Immediately, I had that when, I started on, working with Beam. So for me, it's just always been about trying to, I guess, maintain that legacy as much as physically possible as the platform grows. And that's obviously one of the reasons. Beam hype. I see that magic, old man. I mean, what? So it's always been about, giving the experience that I had when I first joined, giving that to everyone else. And so if I could, have people that can come ask me questions about my experiences over the last 4 years, and sort of give that insight, to why I'm still here 4 years later, made a ton of friends and had a lot of really, really great times on the platform. If I'm, not working or sleeping, it's pretty much a 50-50. I'm going to probably be watching a stream because there's so many amazing people that I loved hanging out with. And that's just part of that.
I guess I'll see you next year at PAX then in Melbourne, yeah?
100%, if not this year.
Absolutely. Well, this year's out of the question.
Well, they haven't cancelled it yet, which is kind of weird. Like, you would have thought they probably would have cancelled it by now, but I think they're kind of waiting till the last moment. Because
I think the question is, can they make it profitable if no international travelers can come? Because our borders will be shut down until next year for international travelers. So that's probably what
they
they're
don't
trying to
rely
figure
much on the
out.
international though.
Yeah, they might. It might
Things-
if it's just if they generally focus on, like, if most of their fucking hell attendees are like local,
Yeah,
I'd say it's possible.
100%.
I think they'll cancel it. Definitely. I'm
Like,
looking to see
I think the
onwards.
fact that they haven't released tickets yet, when normally by now they've released the tickets, goes to show that they're not wanting to release it and then cancel it in a month and a half when they finally get the thing. Okay, it really can't go ahead. But we're
As someone
talking
who
about
regularly receive emails about getting a booth there, like I said, I used to run a community. I used to do a lot of promotion. In fact, we were going to get a booth if things were going well this year, but I quit the community because I don't know. That's another story. But in any way, it is not happening. I don't think it's happening based on.
No, I don't think. I think they're waiting as long as physically possible, just to make sure that the government doesn't come ahead and say, "Cool, from first of next month you can have 100 people in a venue, and the month after it's 2,000 people in a venue," and they might start increasing. But I don't think we'll get to the stage where you can have large enough gatherings by
Agreed.
their October date. But it could be that the reason they haven't done tickets or cancelled it is because they might go, well, maybe they could do it in November or December and maybe push it back later or something for that year and still have a smaller but one that's still profitable for them. But it's in that limbo stage where they haven't cancelled it, but they also really haven't given a huge indication that it still is going ahead.
As someone who's
Mazzy,
been-
Maz, the only thing I would suggest is if you're eligible for a full refund on both parts today, I would do it now so that if they do open it up, you could just rebuy them when you've got confirmation. That would be my only suggestion. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I would definitely consider not worrying about PAX this year anyway. Like, if it does go ahead, it's gonna be like a fraction of what it normally is. PAX, you really go to PAX for the environment, the people. Like, I've been to the last 5 PAXs, and look, to be honest, I didn't go there for the chats. I didn't go there for anything to see the games. I didn't go there to play on the big screens. I went there for the people. I went there for the after parties. There are pictures of me going up to like, and crashing, what was it, wedding parties and things like that after PAX. That's me and my crew. That's what we used to do. We just used to hang out and get drunk, and 4 days of just debauchery. You know what I mean? That was
Yeah.
the best part
And
of PAX.
I would still be totally open for people that are down around that time or whatever to go and do something else, whether not that's a barbecue in the park or something away from any kind of PAX environment if it need to be, if that's not obviously something that's going on. Because obviously that is most of the reason why I did go, okay, the games and stuff, yep, that's fine, but we don't get a lot of that stuff at PAX Oz that are really exclusive. So a lot of stuff you see, you've always seen before in terms of new trailers, that sort of stuff. Some of the presentations that go on and some of the panels are amazing. Had one of our amazing community members, Attack on Geek, Diana, was in one of the panels last year that I went to with the mate, and it was a really awesome panel about what was it called? A career in gaming and disappointing your ethnic parents, something like that. And it was
There were
about
some good chats.
so it was amazing. You should be able to do that.
Can you
Georgie?
guys see both of Bird?
I meant on.
Yeah.
I meant.
Oh,
Oh, cool. I meant on video because Jeep,
Oh, yeah.
just thank you for the donos. We're actually not sure when we co-stream who they're dedicated to. So if you
I
do
do.
want to let the folks. Oh wow. Okay. I'm sorry.
because my alerts would go off for me to mix up. Separates it.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So-
getting a lot of embers off my drunkenness.
And Georgie, that's one of the things we haven't gone through yet, which it's in our list of stuff to go
Yeah.
through. Where
I
can
know
message you
that list is
or
getting too
something.
big.
Yeah, where you can just whisper
Hey,
you
Dan.
saying, "Hey, that's for you." But yeah, I know last year, like we actually had a barbecue during PAX weekend on the Sunday afternoon, I think it was, or Saturday. Saturday afternoon, maybe. And we just got some, we got some sausages from down at Coles and bread and whatnot. Just had a barbecue across the road next to the river there. It was nice. Had about 50 odd so people turn up. It was just really great to have a bunch of the community members there. Yes, we had a barbecue, Mazzy.
When I went down to PAX, me and a group of guys, we got an apartment together, and a bunch of other guys got an apartment, and another bunch of guys got a bloody, hostel. So we were just partying nonstop, day in, day out. We did also do the barbecue thing, and we also jumped, crashed the pool. It was just, if you could imagine, I guess the equivalent would be, Epic Trash would be like, what is it when they go crazy in Surfers Paradise?
Oh, schoolies.
Schoolies.
We were doing schoolies, but in Melbourne. So we were just going crazy, like, I don't know how we weren't arrested, to be honest.
I have a question for everybody. Who's your honest favorite
Yes,
streamer?
yes,
on
I'll
the
marry you.
platform?
Yeah, yes, I'll marry you, Treasure.
I thought you were married already.
To more than one people. If you're already married to two people, you might as well make it a third.
Sorry, so the question was, who's our favorite streamer?
Fave. Yeah.
Babe or fave?
Wait. Favorite? Argonaut's mine too, yeah. Argonaut's my favorite.
Can I say Georgie?
Aww.
Yeah,
it.
but if you do, we're gonna all start making the whipping sound. So
Penguin, I'm not
Yeah.
sure what that means. I'm a bit of a
Not sure.
noob. I don't. I'll figure it out. Hang on. What's my game chat level? How do I set that, guys?
What is that?
game chat level.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
I've only been on Mixer for like 2 hours, so.
What?
As in, is your chat not 18 plus? Is that what it
No,
means?
I got
'Cause you haven't
a
changed it from yourself?
suggestion. Wait, I'm lost. I sidestepped the conversation. I don't know if I can pick a favorite.
Pick more than one.
Oh,
This is
the
gonna sound like
chat
I'm
yeah.
whipped, but mine really is Z, to be honest.
I thought you were going to
Sorry,
say
Flo.
Shroud just to throw us all off.
Oh, I do love Cooley. So Cooley's up there, but Z's still at top. So I'll give you my top 3, and this is gonna sound really on the one-sided spectrum, but Missy, Cooley, and 1,000 Years I love.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing a pattern. I'm sorry, guys.
Or people you want to marry.
How do I change it, Penguin? I'm not even sure what a chat level is.
What is it? Is
God,
that
I'm such a
shoot, marry,
noob.
kill? Is that the question?
Chat settings.
The first one's a different word.
And what is the
They do it
first
on
one?
next
I
time, name. You
remember.
don't.
Isn't it still? Is everybody 18 plus, or was there a stream that was?
Yeah, no. They're talking about the chat progression level.
Oh.
Oh wait, is the first one bang?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Customize.
I like how you like cheeky.
No,
walk
you
away.
don't do it for
It's
that.
like, no, I don't know that.
Chalk hasn't seen
Forest
his
is a
yet.
good guy.
Yeah, Chalk, who would you bang, marry, kill?
What?
Oh, I was talking about the favorite streamer.
I mean, sure. So we've got a couple. So obviously, love Rocky Bear. Really great guy. Really friendly, positive element. He's one of the first guys I was up to on Mixer. One of the first people I started doing sort of modding for as well. Just, builds a community, and it's all about positivity, and like he reminds everyone at the end of his stream to be kind, because you could be the best artist on stage just because you're nice to them. And it's a really important message that I think gets lost on the internet, where it's such a toxic place so often. Just have that sort of voice of reason to be, hey, let's just be positive, So we got a lot of respect for him. I just love, hanging out with him when I get a chance.
Actually, I met Sanka recently. He was awesome.
Oh, he's
Really
so
genuine
nice.
dude.
Sank's a
Yeah.
good dude.
Nice.
He was a really nice dude.
Yeah.
Also, I do like you too sometimes, Duke. Just,
Sometimes.
just the way you have all the scenes to make it fun, and you're always looking at what more scenes you can have to, make your chat laugh, even if it's at your expense sometimes, which is even better.
I would love to see Duke opening Christmas presents. Be like watching a child get so excited about it.
I mean, you technically are. Duke is just a giant child.
I met Dukes, can confirm. JK. He was brave going into Chalk's rape dungeon. Chalk's been taking us down, and he takes us to his first level rape dungeon. I was like, yeah, we're going down to a basement. That's cool. And then he's like, but wait, there's more. And then we went down to the more section, and then it was creepy. And then he goes, no, but wait, there's actually more after this. And I was like, all right, like basically like the paranormal activity game. I'm like, I'm out. And then Dukes is just like goes in. He's like, oh no, this is cool.
So
Like,
wait,
yeah,
let me
people
get this
definitely could
straight.
get
You were
murdered
out
down
after
here.
Level 3?
It's basically, so underneath my house, it's not really a basement, but it's basically the bottom level of the house. The house is sort of raised up because of the hill. But the bottom level, it's where our laundry is, and it's like a huge open space, like a workshop. But it's super creepy. And when we first moved in, we hadn't seen that because they had a lock on the outside of the door, so we actually didn't get to see it before we moved into the house. But when we moved in, we're like, it's really creepy.
That's what I said, yeah.
It was like real creepy. And you look at it and you can see like some of the rooms have like, those magazines that teenage girls have, like the TV hits from the 90s kind of stuff. And they've got, posters of the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or whatever, Dawson's Creek, etc.
Sabrina, Melissa Joan Hart. Yeah.
And were there scratch marks leading away from the dungeon?
No, but the way it was locked, you can only lock it from the outside to keep someone
Amazing.
in, not the other way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the fucked up piece. I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? I'm like, why are we going down here, guys?
So
I
the
had
And
just
so I
seen
don't
Chalk
know-
for the
and
first
it-
time.
and like there's a phone down there that we think was at one point connected to the telecom system inside the house and also outside next to the letterbox, but that system just doesn't work anymore. But like there was literally nothing down there apart from a few posters, like parts of posters on the wall, and then thanks, Duke. We go around the corner to the other thing, and all that's in this giant space, concrete space with the, the roof is only just above your head, is this creepy old dark, really sad looking Christmas tree in the corner. And it's,
And it's still there
Dude.
today.
And then
no,
the clown
we,
steps in,
we
like,
moved it out of the
"Oh,
way.
Chalky,
It
you
was,
want to float?"
it was like literally
Yeah,
for the
you
first
black
month.
light. Check for the semen.
I don't want to even attempt that because
If
there
you turn on
was
that backlight, it'll
a
light up
mattress
like the
down
sun
there.
out
There was
in
an old
there.
TV. It was awful.
It was
For the first
it
month.
was next level, and that I mean, then it got worse. It just went to a whole new level. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Chalk, how do you
It
live in
keeps-
this house? I would be out.
Like
I'd be
the
out.
first month, we didn't go down there alone. Like
Yeah.
if we went down to do laundry, we're like, cool. I'm going down to the laundry to chuck stuff in. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, come and find me. We still weren't sure if there was someone maybe living down there or something because who knows? It's the creepiest little room ever. But I've got some
How did we
plastic
get into talking
rooms.
about your house?
Did I end up getting us on this track?
Duke, I think. I think
know.
Duke was talking about my dungeon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's Duke's fault.
Hashtag blame Duke.
Yep. Valid.
We get hashtag blame Duke.
Oh
in chat,
my
please.
god, that's
Lord.
good. Good job.
Solid. I was wondering what the chains were for. Now I know.
It's 50 Shades
chain?
of Greyer.
Oh.
50 Shades of Chalk.
I mean,
I like that one better.
no. That's my other room. That's the bedroom upstairs.
Oh, okay.
50
Duke,
levels
you
of
know
kill.
that's. You should know why that one is. You gave it to me for my birthday. Um, we're getting off this topic.
Yeah,
because,
Wait,
wait,
all right, let's
perfect.
bring it back. Let's
And
bring it
I'm
back.
So I don't know if there's a
Yeah.
rating above 18 plus, but I feel we need to have one above 18 plus.
Yeah, you're not the only one drinking, and yet you guys are the ones taking this deep.
Z.
Miss C, Cooley is amazing. She's severely underrated.
Oh my
You should
god,
have her
she
on
is
Disney
like
Channel.
so amazing. I love her. I love her. Chalk introduced me, and I'm just like, hot damn. And she just straight up, what I love seeing recently on Twitter, and I shared it. There's a lot of, like I kind of touched on earlier, so many people get caught up in these cycles on Twitter of like just attacking each other and getting mad and like just not educating or being empathetic or just going, you know what, let's not be super emotional, let's just think about this, or let's focus on some of the good things. And Cooley recently had someone come into chat, and I think they were being racist, and everyone in chat started like bashing this person and like yelling at them and like calling them names. And she's like, guys, like you're not helping right now. Like, you need to help this person like see a different path or give them a different perspective, and at least give them a chance to hear you before we then ban them. But we don't solve anything by hating on each other and talking
You don't
smack to
change
each
their
other. And I was
mind.
just like, hell yes. Like that is, yeah, exactly. People who are like that, who can't be reasoned with, are not people that you should waste your time on. Like you just remove them from the community, empower your community to report them if they're, you know, breaking code of conduct or your rules, and like ban them. And I just love the way that she's just very grounded and kind of gets it. And she's also a beam of light. She's just very genuine, and I like her for that. Thank you, Jeep. Ooh, ooh, Ember Hyatt. Ooh, ooh.
Can you do
I'm
that
trying
dance
to
for us
psych
again?
myself up for Beat Saber. All right, we're done.
What
Saber
do
my
we give a
dance
chat?
moves for Beat
out of 10?
Saber.
5 out of 10? 10 out of 10? 15 out of 20?
I heard her sing Lava, you know the Lava song?
I don't know the lava
Is the
song.
lava song?
5.5, 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's
low.
it's a Pixar one.
Oh yeah, is that the one from that movie Moana?
Maybe with
When
a
the
lava with the
mount-
volcanoes.
yeah, the volcanoes fall in love.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah. The first time I saw her, she was singing that with a little ukulele.
That's very cool. I get both so impressed and sometimes so depressed when I see folks with just a lot of talent, like singing, gaming, content creation, looks, personality, and I'm just like, can I just have one?
Yeah,
Just
I don't care
one
which
would
one.
be like amazing. Like just one would be like super awesome, you know? I
Wait,
just
wait.
want
You don't have
Yeah.
talent, you don't have personality? Bullshit. Come on.
Well, okay. Maybe it's like this one thing. Like I would give anything on God's green gravy to be able to sing. Like anything to be able to do that. I have
Go on,
so
try
much
and
respect
sing.
for people that.
Sing.
We won't judge you harshly. Try and sing.
No, you can
I
wait.
can't
I'm
sing,
gonna
but
click.
I do karaoke every night.
I will clickbait you into my Beat Saber stream in about 10 minutes.
Man,
You can sing. Anyone can
clickbait.
sing. You can sing, dance. Dancing is nice. I like dancing.
Well,
I can
actually,
sing
I did
poorly.
take singing lessons because I really wanted to learn, and then I discovered that because of my muscle condition, it actually affects my vocal cords, which is why I'm not tone deaf, and I could learn how to sing if I didn't have that element. But because I have that element and I didn't sing from childhood, it's like pretty much not possible, which sucks. Anyway, I'm just saying, I just love seeing people that can do all of that, but at the same time, I then feel like, aw, do that. Cooley's one of them. There's many.
Have we got any other questions in chat before we probably start to wrap it up fairly soon?
Ooh,
No
that's
worries,
good
Penguin.
to see. On here?
I know, seeing Slopes' bunny made my ovaries explode.
I think you should go see a doctor about that. That
I
doesn't
did. They
sound
were
healthy.
like, nah, we can't help you. You're a lost cause.
Wow, you should get to get a better doctor.
So were there any other questions, folks? I sidesteered again.
You got a
Ooh,
question,
Red's got a
Red?
question.
Oh, I was saying before, Duke, that was at the start. I started on YouTube. I was playing a game that it was like a role-playing fantasy game, and oh my goodness, role-playing fantasy game. What is it? Oh, go for it. Oh yeah, do it.
That was me when That's dancing. That's dancing on January 1st, 2020.
That's very cool.
Did you throw him in?
I was trying, but she kept maneuvering.
Night, Penguin. Kisses.
Good night, Penguin. Have a good night.
Yeah, so I was doing more editing sort of clips for tutorials. It's the same on I think it's the same on YouTube. And then yeah, I've got more followers on YouTube than here. So I came here to basically grab the VODs from Mixer just because I was demonetized because I was studying for a few years and I left my YouTube alone. And then I needed to upload more watch minutes. So I thought this is an easy way to do it. Come on, Mixer. Because like sometimes I just stream to friends, from the Xbox. And then I went, oh yeah, they got VODs here. I'll just download those and upload them for, Let's Plays. And then people started to watch my streams more and more. I'm like, oh, okay. And I didn't particularly like YouTube because of their rules about copyright stuff. So, for example, I played like one of the dancing games, and because it had a song in it, would be demonetized. So all this content I was creating kept getting, copyrights. And then yeah, Mixer just was nice, had a great community, and I liked it a lot better than the other place. So the other place just looks a bit
Nice.
too messy for me. But he is nice, and I think it's nice and clean and clear, and the community's nicer. So
That is great.
yeah. I'm good at
Red, what was
editing.
your question? Red had a
The
question
question was
viewer
about follower bots or view bots. Was it follow bots or view bots? or one of the same.
Follow bots.
Follow bots.
Red, can you elaborate on your question, please? Just so we've got
As
context.
in what are our feelings about them? Or I think you asked earlier about our feelings towards them and if Mixer's doing enough for them. I think the big thing with any kind of bots, whether it be follow bots, view bots, is that it's pretty easy to determine when it is coming on a bot. So it's really easy to determine, hey, this is always coming on a bot. They're not, it's false information. And so it will affect, if you want to become a partner, they're going to know that that's coming from a bot. So they're going to go, okay, well, those don't count as part of your metrics, basically. I did see that post on Reddit where someone said, hey, they got a lot of followers. Like they don't stream, but they've got a lot of followers. And I think that is where a lot of follower bots get random accounts, follow all of them to try and hide themselves rather than just this person has signed up for this, paid service.
I actually had a random view bot drop into my account and they followed me 12 times in a 60-second time frame. I had nothing to do with it. And then I expected them to disappear. Yeah, right, Z? It was so weird.
It does happen from time to time. If you're worried that something is really weird like that going on, report it to the Guardians through do a support ticket and just say, hey, I'm a bit concerned about what's going on, and they can look into it for you and go, okay, cool, yep, we've dealt with it. You don't have to worry about anything.
Maybe share. Can share how to do that. Like, how do you report to the Guardians?
Easy is just you go to the Mixer contact page, like that mixer.com/contact.
Support, right?
Yeah. So you go to mixer.com/contact. You just do a support to get through that, and just go, it's what about general inquiry or account support or something like that. And they can help you out. They generally get back to you really quickly within a couple of hours normally, and they can sort of look into it. But it's one of those things where sometimes things like that will happen where you have no control over it. But also, I think everyone here probably, you get the occasional offline follower and you don't know why they've followed you whilst you're not streaming, whether it come from, whether they've seen a social media post or something. It's also, I know a lot of people that are thinking that they're trying to build their community by following, immediately unfollowing, to hopefully think that you can then go and follow them to do a follow for follow chain or something. In the end, none of that stuff really works. Using bots, it's not really going to get you anywhere. It's really obvious when it happens. So if you're ever worried that you've been attacked by bots, definitely report it. Just that way you've done what you can to say, hey, I don't know why this has happened, but I'm not liking what's going on here. Let the people, let the Guardians deal with it. How do void bots work? Basically, so people sign up to a website.
View bots don't work.
Yeah, they don't work. But basically, people sign up to a website or something, and you pay them money or whatever, and then they will go and they've got how many accounts, so they'll then have follow your account or watch you stream, and it's just it's like if you imagine if a bank of computers had a couple hundred tabs open, kind of works in a similar way to that. But it's really obvious that it's not generic because it's the metrics go way out at a particular time, and it doesn't. There's no way to really be using a bot where people are like, maybe it's not a bot, and they can't tell. Like, people can always tell. And it does happen all the time, and I've seen people reporting lately. There's been a few people that have one of the top channels with a couple thousand views at the moment, amazing, and they've got like 60 followers, And it's like, well, that's something's not right there, because someone with 60 followers is generally not going to have that many views if there's not like a hype zone or something like that involved. Some people that were, away, not even playing the game, or just, left their computer running or something, and they've still got those kind of viewers. Pretty obvious that that's not legitimate. So yeah, hope that kind of answers your question there, Ed. Anyone want to add anything to it?
Pretty much covered it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the ones I was talking about, Red. So yeah, I believe they were actually potentially in another category, but because they weren't playing the game, they moved them to the radio category. I assume to at least check out and make sure it was, what they believed was botting, and they could then get rid of the account. But they often choose really unique games like PUBG Lite, and it's like there's no way there's 5,000 people watching PUBG Lite on the platform, let alone watching this one person that doesn't have doesn't have a webcam that's watching him. So who here loves Catbot? And especially when it snipes comments, just even as they're made, it can't even make it so chat can't even read it because it snipes it.
I don't even
And
notice.
yeah, because you're not thing. So people can't see it, but then Catbot is
Yeah.
a bot. It's one of the mixer bots. It's
What's a
actually
follower bot? I want to get that definition right. Red Volt's saying, it was more
so
asking
that
about
that little character there. That's Catbot. So that's the CAT, which is Community Action Team.
I never
That's
knew
the one
that.
that helps to protect the mixer community. So if you say something in chat that is not right and against TOS, using words that might be against TOS, Catbot's going to see it before anyone in chat sees it, and it's going to delete it. And so no one in chat will ever see it except for the streamers and the mods. They can then report your account, so your account can get removed.
I use
So-
Mix It Up, but you're right. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of ones lately. It's like I'm like, what? Catbot's jumping out of the woodwork, so I usually see it, but
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh, man, it's been their account today. Well, I think they're going to start getting a new account. What a shame.
Oh, did I miss some interesting stuff there?
So Red Catbot is
default.
built into Mixer, into the platform. You can set its levels on how strict it is within your streamer dashboard, but you can't completely remove Catbot. It's there as here is a minimum line of defense. So if you use really, really offensive words, things like the N-word, it's going to delete it. And you can't
November
stop it
gets
from not being.
deleted. Jeez,
I know.
that's strict.
But so does December, so it's kind of okay.
Mm.
But yeah, Catbot by default is at low setting. You don't go lower than that. So there's certain words that it'll always remove. But you can also set it high if you like. So that way, maybe people that are lower levels might be more moderated. The people at higher levels, that way your regulars aren't going to get their chat moderated quite as heavily as people that are brand new to the channel. But it's a really awesome feature to help, I guess, protect streamers and their chats being cluttered with rubbish, because it gets deleted straight away before it even appears in chat.
I'm gonna need to hit the road because it's getting late and I've got to move my lights into the other office for my
Yeah, I
safer
think we're
stream.
probably about time to wrap it up, I think.
Alright.
Where's
We'll wait for
Slopes?
slopes.
Might
Aw.
wrap it up, yeah. But it was a
Wait, well,
nice...
we should wait for slopes before we wrap it. The poor guy will come
Yeah.
back on my
Oh, no.
Everyone just disappear.
Yeah, we'll just all hide off camera or something. Quick. We'll still hide off camera.
That'd be hilarious. Oh man, I have to get under my desk. This would be considered not suitable for work.
Don't know why you're going under your desk for, but sure.
It's valid. Good. Quick.
My RGB.
We're all hiding from Sleephead's Duke.
Duke, you gonna come hang out, watch me shake my booty? Bye.
Takes you a long time.
He is coming back, isn't he?
I don't know. Can you still hear me?
Okay. I'm so confused with chat gone. Okay, I don't know if he's coming back.
I did say booty. Booty. God damn it. That was
Booty.
really disappointing. I thought
I know,
dudes
right?
were supposed to be like super long whizzes. He needs to get some lessons from Z.
I think he might be like going to whiz on someone else's lawn or something.
Yeah.
Fell in. Please ask him that Magic when he gets back here. Oh god, I couldn't imagine anything worse.
Can I do a quick plug?
You can do that.
Folks, in about 5 minutes when we wrap, well, let's say 10 minutes because it's going to take me 5 to do my lighting. I'm going to be going live. I'm going to reboot my stream and go live for some Beat Saber. And I do take song requests. It's a lot of fun. And I use a really cool avatar that looks super awkward that chat went wild over last night. So I'd love it if you would come and hang out for a bit if you've got the time. Just, thank you, Dans. You
Oh,
will
now
need
he gets
to... Jesus Christ, Slopes, you just ruined what was going to be really hilarious by taking the longest urination break of my life.
You can say
But
pee.
I was gonna go grab a beer too.
Oh, that's okay
Good to
then.
know. Good to know.
Ruined our fun.
Yeah, so
Right.
if you are part of the hosted side, when I go offline, like if you want to head over to my stream, that would be awesome. But no worries if it's not your
Sure.
thing. Thank you for the support.
Nice. One last quick plug is, can I just get everyone to go and follow Georgie? Do that. Let me know when you've done that. Show of hands in chat when you've done that, please. I'll wait.
Man, all the chat is just
Thank
going at me.
you.
What did I do?
We all were hiding off cam because we thought it would be funny for you to come back with us all gone, and then we were waiting and waiting and waiting off cam, and you just never came back.
So the joke's on you then, eh?
Yeah.
So everyone should be following
Thank
Georgie
you,
now.
guys.
Follow Slopers. I'll wait again.
Is it
What'd I
Slopers or
do?
Slopes? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time?
You can say slopes, slopers. It's just
Not me.
whatever you
Down
want.
there.
Can I call you Dave?
No.
Oh, okay, fine. Slopers.
Yeah.
I'd rather you didn't.
One more. Can I get another shout? Epic Treasure, please.
I have to follow her too because she just get lost in her eyes.
There we go. Brilliant. I'll wait
Thanks.
for you guys to follow her. You guys can't hear this one playing the Jeopardy music each time.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it because it's on Discord, but my stream can hear it. Bum, 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 bum.
You
Brilliant.
guys like how I managed to get my name up there?
Yeah, I still dragged it over.
Calvin. Thanks, Cal.
Thanks. Don't follow that guy. He sucks. But there is one other account I do want you guys to follow. It's an account I made today so that we can probably potentially do future web shows and other stuff with it. It's just MDU for Mix It Down Under. I would have called it Mix It Down Under, but you're not allowed to use the word mixer, apparently.
You didn't even give him
So-
a profile photo.
It's a work in progress. I only got the name
God.
done today. But
That's
that will
can't call it
be...
mixer.
I can't use the word mixer, apparently. There's his Blueberry, but tomorrow I'll be working out all some of the panels for him and his display picture and stuff like that. So Follow that. It was Berserk Cake 7114, and I had to change it to that because it was given an Xbox default one. But yeah, follow that. I want to try and use that for future events like these web shows and some other fun things that we can get going in the works. So that would really be nice if you could do that for me.
When's the next one?
Next one in future. We don't know yet. Definitely, if you're not in the Discord, there's a link in the Discord channel there. Please join it. Meet all your fellow Aussie and New Zealand content creators and community members. We'd love to have people saying hi in there. Say hi, have a chat, be part of the community. Got any questions? Reach out to someone in there. Someone's going to know. There's enough experience in there. There's probably hundreds of years of mixed experience in there, which is really quite a thing. So, yeah, don't ask
Me
Duke.
too, Red.
What's a flog?
Yeah.
I don't understand what a flog is.
Match a
Yeah,
flog.
what is a flog? Ask me the real question.
He's like a trash person kind of thing. He's such... That's not what it means, Duke. Oh God.
What's
but
the
yeah.
bird's name?
Lorenzo.
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 Anyways,
Elbow.
thank you guys for joining me. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys will stick around for the next one, whenever that is. But absolutely, yeah, it was a pleasure getting to chat with you guys. And I think that's where we'll call it a night.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Bye, guys. See
nice
you when I
meeting you.
reboot my stream. Bye.
Cool. Ciao.